You know, the music in this game doesn't last long when you're not doing anything. What up, everybody? How's it going? What up, chat? Back to some retro rewind. Why? Because I need something calm, chill, and whatever. I was up, doing stuff, working and things. I was a responsible adult, everybody. I was a responsible adult. And what I mean by that is, for the N-th time, I have updated my professional resume again. And, oh, see, now the music comes back as soon as I start talking, because of course it does. My brother recently lost his job, right? And prior to him losing said job, he would constantly be looking at me like, it can't be that hard to get a job. Like, you know, jobs are everywhere. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I've been trying, you know. I submit applications multiple times every week. So I don't know what to tell you. And then when he lost his job, it's been nothing but, oh, well, are you changing your resume for, like, every single job that you apply to? Because you can do that really easily if you use, like, AI to do it for you. And I'm like, I'm not gonna have to change my professional resume for every individual job. Not to mention the fact, I'm not going to use AI to do it. I hate the writing AIs. I think they're so bad. They are not creative, they're not fun, they're not entertaining in the least bit. Their writing is very shabby. And I say this mostly out of hate. Mostly out of hate. But also out of a genuine love of the art of writing, right? Like, I write a lot, I read a lot. Not as much as I used to, but, you know, details. But fact of the matter is that I make a lot of great effort to make sure that writing and the things that I'm writing are good, right? Also, I'm just gonna start working, because, you know, details. Hey, I got an achievement. Sell 20 cotton candies. Yay, achievement. I didn't even do anything yet today, but sweet, I'll take it. But the big thing of it is, for me, is that new movies released today. So which one is off? This one's off. Got it. So this one's going to here now, huh? This one's going to here. This one's going over here. Yay, achievement! Hey, Egg, what up, Verde? How's it going? How are you? How goes your Tuesday? It's Tuesday. It's still Tuesday. I can totally remember. And Kitty Cam. Yeah, Esper's here for, you know, and she's sticking around for at least a little bit. Esper has been doing this thing where she will hang out with me for hours leading up to stream. And then as soon as stream starts, she bails. She's like, and I'm out. And I'm like, oh. Okay, I guess. Which, you know, I guess that's fine. Bad octopus under arrest. Oh, she's gonna take for flipping ever, isn't she? Oh, okay, she's done. I was about to say, I'm like, do I want to sit here for forever? Let me do these few ones just to help out with the. Oh my goodness, I need to sneeze. It's not happening. Oh, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more space on the horror section here coming up soon, aren't I? And you're too loud, so goodbye. Yep, that's kind of what she does. That's kind of how she's been doing, which is really weird because she only does it when I'm talking on stream, right? I have sat here and talked to friends for hours at a time, and she's like, you know, yeah, cool, whatever. But then all of a sudden, it's stream time, and she somehow just knows that the camera's running. Is that just a late one? Must have just been a late one. So I think she just knows that the camera's running and everyone's watching her, because she's very weird about it. Reserved? Yes, what do you want? Sure. I can reserve a copy of that for you. There, that one. Specifically this one. Boop, there we go. Alright, well, our reserved list is almost full already. Alright, that's almost done, so I'm just gonna hit the button. You, stop looking, have a pamphlet. You are tall. You were just staring at my window for how long, and now you're like, meh? Whatever. Whatever. Weird lady. She doesn't know good media. Oh shit, I forgot to... Ooh. Draconic Park. Speaking of Draconic Park, other people saw the sad celebrity news, right? Other people already saw it. Have people already seen that? I don't know how they timed that, if I'm being honest. Be like, huh. Or I timed it badly. Either way. Hold on, all of you. I'll get there in a minute. There we go. I also need to set the sign up. I need to get rid of that one. Bam. Yes, sir. What did you have? You wanted... Oh. There you are, sir. All right. Anyway, Sam Neill? Yeah, measured all the things in my new camper so I can get some storage thingies for it. Ooh. Camper storage. Sweet. I did adult things. I updated my resume yesterday. Spent a few hours on it after stream, trying to, like, adult and everything. Because it's been a minute since... I think it's been a few months since I updated it again. But I guess I gotta try to do just things, because I don't know.
Ooh.
I'm in a... I'm in a weird state of annoyance with the whole job thing right now, because again, it's mostly this weird... There's this weird perception that because I haven't found work fast enough for some people, that they're like, I'm just getting like... Well, it's not constant, but I do feel like I'm getting criticized often enough that I'm like, guys, Hey. It's not like I'm out there not trying to find work. But it certainly feels like that sometimes. Or it certainly feels like I'm being criticized for that, because, details. Regardless, I, did a massive revamp, reorganized, restructured my resume to be a little, just different. I wouldn't say it's cleaner. I wouldn't say it's better or worse. Like, the content hasn't really changed, but just how I have listed things and the way that I have listed them has changed, I guess. A good movie? Hold on. You know what? That's a good movie. Have fun. Yeah, what do you want? A drama? Dude, you are in the wrong section. There you go. All right, now. Here's your 5. Need to find all of the... Yeah, these. Half expected her to be putting them on a shelf. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 2 right there, because those are the ones that we're going to quote-unquote keep. Yes, madam. You were the one with the bad octopus, eh? There you are, madam. Shit, what was I talking about? Blue cotton candy. I got distracted by movie people. Jobs. I don't know. Like, you know, doesn't matter. I've applied to hundreds, if not 1,000 plus jobs. And you know,
Hey.
I feel like my biggest complaint lately with the whole job, you know, the job market and all that business is not so much that, frankly, the job market kind of blows. It's kind of rough unless you want to work at, like, Walmart, and I'd rather not. Like, I'm not going back to retail. Retail can do one. Huh. Give me a few and I'll provide you more quality items. Ooh, what up, Elsitor? How's it going? But it's mostly, a lot of my complaints around the job market right now is the criticism from just anybody who's like, I have a job, getting a job is easy. And I'd be like, okay, try to find a new one. Like, keep your job now, but honestly, just throw your resume out there. Try to find another job. And let me know how it goes. Now, some people are very specialized in their field. Granted, I understand that. And some people, it's like, look,
Hey.
I'm in a demanding space. And that's fine, whatever. But me, I have always been very much a, like, jack of all trades type, you know. I like being able to know and do... Whoops. I hit the wrong one. I'm sorry, lady. I went too fast. I screwed that up. But that's fine. You got a late fee. But it's just, I don't know. Like, I don't have an answer for anybody. You know what I mean? Everybody just acts like there's just an answer out there, and I'm like, I don't have it. Why have I not found a job yet? I'm not sure. Why is job market the way it is? I'm not sure. But I can't really fight it, right? Like, it's not my call to just suddenly make and be like, I want a job. You should hire me. But, you know, what do I know? I actively have not placed my last company for any sort of, like, reference or anything. Like, I'll tell, on my resume it says, hey, I worked for this place and here's what I did. But I am not including, like, contact information for that company anywhere on any of my whatevers, because we did not part ways on good terms. It's the whole, like, you know, I had to go to court to defend my unemployment kind of situation, and so I'm like, for all I know, someone, potential job, could call them up and be like, tell us about this person. That my company would just, you know, shit talk me. So, because I had to, you know, defend my position. You know, 1, 2, 3, and some monies. Hey, lad, what up? What up, Cash? How's it going? How are you? How goes? Oop. Oh, wow. 2 smutty films for the fine gentleman, huh? There you are, sir. And a soda. Madam. Oh, your money's literally ended stream like 10 minutes before you came on. If only I knew. If only. How was stream, by the way? How was stream? Good times, I hope. Popcorn for this fine gentleman. Thank you, sir. Madam. Beep, beep, beep. Yay! Ooh, exact money. Outlast Trials, new chapter, new map, and new trials. Ooh. Can't wait to hear Wheezy try to tell me about it. She's done that before. Wheezy's done that before where she's popped in and been like, so, Outlast Trials, huh? You gonna play some Outlast Trials? You'd be like, no. Me and Outlast Trials don't have a good working relationship. But, you know, such be the way. What up, Toscan? How's it going? One adult movie and a popcorn, please. Just don't use the same hand as they eat the popcorn with. You don't want to get greasy fingers. Maybe you do want greasy fingers. I'm not certain. Is it greasy or is it more buttery? I don't know. Hi, Jesper. She's actually sleeping and sticking around for a minute. It's a prison. Ooh. Trial is called Lockstock and Warden. You can guess the method of execution. Yeah. One pornography, sir. I've got a whole section. Look at that. Adult section. Shabam. I mean, look at some of these great titles. Hold on. Do we have any of the good ones? Where's the gnome? His tentacle is too big is always a pretty good one. That's always a pretty good one. But, I don't know. Loop is Loop, yeah. I'm doing okay. How's everyone? I am sleepy. I spent... What day is it? Monday? Monday. What day is tomorrow? I don't know. I love how there's no privacy wall for your adult section. Of course not. It used to be just out here on the main floor. Like, you know. It's right here next to the fantasy and the comedies. So, you know. We don't... Who needs privacy, right? Who needs it? At least it's not right next to the Christmas and children's section, right? I forgot those have money in them. Popcorn? Oop. Tuesday. Tis a Tuesday. I mean, do you want your neighbors to know their shame? I vocally call them out all the time. Every customer that comes in here who's like, yes, I'd like to reserve my copy of Squeezing Queen, please. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna let everybody know about it. Or The Machine in the Velvet Room. Please fix my leaky dragon. That's a good one. That one's a classic. We do need more of them, though. We need more. We just don't have enough. What I also need is another employee. Reserved. Oh, someone already reserved Squeezing Lord. Yep, got all my copies back. Sweet. That little curtain did nothing to protect people. It really didn't. The illusion of privacy and the fear in children. It instilled fear in the young people who were like, you can't go in there. That's, you know, they don't let kids back there. And so it instilled fear into them, making them wonder what's back there, which only made them more curious. Is there any decent applicants, by the way? No. 2 people. Complaint handler, strong immune system. Never falls asleep is pretty neat. I'm gonna hurry and do this bit for her because she's gonna take too long unless I help. Boop, boop, boop. Place it all up. Place it all up. But, you know, if you go back there, Timmy, you'll disappear forever. Yep. The kind of nonsense that parents tell their children to try to make them, you know, not do something. I saw a list of really funny ones recently, and I can't remember. Like, one of them was one of the really funny ones I found that parents have used on kids was that if you eating vegetables makes you invisible to aliens, otherwise that's how they come and, you know, abduct people. It's because they're people who don't eat vegetables and all that. I was like, that's pretty damn funny. Oh, hi, Shoka. Hi, Shoka. Esper, Shoka loves you. She is so sleepy, which is good, cause she got all kinds of like attention, and she played today. She was happy, and I was like, good. Attention usually means that she's gonna, you know, actually sleep during the day. Usually. Yeah, I refuse to eat vegetables. Take me, aliens. Eat more vegetables. Get away from me, aliens. So we have a very binary decision here. Give Esper kisses. I just don't want to disturb her too much from her sleep. Look at her. She's all curled up in proper croissant fashion. Look, if the aliens showed up and were like, hey, we're taking people, I might volunteer. You know, it can't get much worse, right? It can't get much worse than this. At least I don't think it can. What's in the market? What do we need more? I need more police films, I think. I'll buy a comedy. I love the speed of delivery. Police films, comedy, mask. About 5 of those, huh? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Haven't you learned not to speak red flags like that into the universe? Wait, which ones did I do? They can take the explosive poo vegetables. You. Wait, what did I say that's, you know, I can't red flag into the universe? What? That I should be allowed to be taken? Take me now, aliens. It'll be worth it. Trust me. I'm pretty certain our only movie genre left is, you know, take me now, E.T. Yeah. Yep. Take him now. With your glowing finger. It's funny because we don't know the extent of what that finger do.
Oh. Wow. Ooh.
Some sort of strange magic. Who knows? Stop that, egg. Stop it. Stop. We're feeding the internet with everything that it wants. We're saying all the weird things. E.T. probe home. I think that's one of those situations of I think I downloaded the wrong E.T. movie. Yeah, what do you want? The love find the body. Wait, didn't somebody watch this like just yesterday? Someone reserved it immediately? Alright. There we go, put those away. Yes, madam. Oh, you just want to buy a film. Okay. Thanks for the money. See you later. Hello, madam. How are you? one new rental, please. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Just one whole movie, huh? Interesting. One movie. Yes, madam. A good comedy. Good comedy? Oh, there's one. My performer is my prom date. Excuse me, madam, but you have a late fee. Yeah, you all say that, but then you all come back. We all know it. We all know you all come back. Not to mention, they act like, okay, remember when people, yeah, or the right one. Well, now, I don't want to give away my knowledge of the internet too much, but I have seen pictures. There is an adult version of ET out there. I have seen a couple still images of the costume that they had, and I'm sorry. I don't... Since we're calling ahead, is there any chance... Sure. I don't know. Madam, your bottle is flying everywhere. The only rental in shop in town because you burned all the other shops. I burned all the other shops, not to mention... Okay. They act like if you went to Blockbuster, you could just go to another Blockbuster, and they'd be like, there's not going to be late. It's like, you understand that these are all, like, going into the same singular system. We're franchised, yes, but if I say, hey, this exact copy is late, every store is going to know about it. So, yeah, people didn't understand how the network actually worked. They really didn't. The only way you're getting away with it, you know what, I'm gonna... Because I don't know if you're the person who called me and I said, sure, why the hell not? That it's like, yeah, every single one of these things, when we scan it, it has a little, you know, code and a number to it. That's why you can't just randomly... You could, you know, do most returns to just wherever, but it really pissed them off. And then they might charge you a, you know, missing fee as a result, because then they don't want to go through all the work. Do you have an Xmas movie I could recommend? Don't you have one in your hand? Hey, wake up! Wake up! Here's one. The red-nosed cake. He seems happy. I'm glad he's happy about it. Plus, you couldn't return another location's tapes. Yeah. Like, you return it there, and they're just gonna be like, this isn't right. This doesn't belong here. And then they just charge you the late fee anyway. Because then you go back to any of them, and they're just like, oh, so you haven't returned to this movie yet. And you'd be like, well, I dropped it off at this location. Oh, yeah, see, you can't do that. You know, that's not how that works. So we're going to have to charge you for the relocation fee. And people are just like, baffled. For all the popcorn. Pay me money. 50 cents. There you go. Yes, sir. You want our bathtub's first date. I can't believe that's not an adult film, but okay. Whatever. Some locations would offer it, but there was a restocking fee. Yeah. And, well, so locations could offer that because they could acknowledge, oh, the place that you should have taken it is also owned by the same franchisee owner, right? Like, the same franchisee owner owns this one and that one, so we'll just charge you the restock fee of, like, you know, a few dollars or whatever. And people were like, oh, interesting. But it's still money that they didn't have to pay if they just, you know, squeezing Lord. There you are, squeezing. Purple mustache, huh? All right. What is that man doing back there? Hold on. Sir? An old Xmas movie. Hey, at least you're in the right section. Old. There you are. Found Waldo. He's back. This Waldo's not very good at hiding. he consistently just shows up in the same location. That's not how good hiding works. Hey, watch her. An old movie? Old movie. Meh, meh. Popcorn? God damn it. Hold on, I heard the knock at the door. I'm gonna have to... Employee, where'd you go? Oh, she's over there. I'll keep running this for a second until she gets back. Hey, I need you to run the checkout for a little bit. Don't mind where I'm going. Hello, Smutman. The cougar wants my minotaur. Wow. Squeezing pumpkin? Alright, I'll take it. We'll take our weird movies. Put them on the shelf. Buy our bootleg pornography. Dang it. Eh. What do you want? Oh. Whoops, wrong one. Reserved. 1 second, madam. 1 second. Gotta handle some other stuff first. I gotta... Giant boulder. There we go. Yes, madam. What did you have? You just want an old movie? Old.
Oh.
Yeah. There we go. That's Coswaldo. Squeezing pumpkin. It's equal to Gord the Bald and the Cuddly. We do have some pretty weird titles, right? Dripping on the bathtub. My Big Toe, A Woman's Fantasy. The Builder's Big Bear. His Tentacle is Too Big. The titles of the adult ones are the ones that get me the most. I think they're hilarious. Very, very chuckle-worthy. Got like one of every genre here. Ooh, reserved? Sure. Drama. Xmas. Comedy. There we go. See, look at this. There's like, what better place to meet people than the adult section at the VHS store, right? It really helps when you know that, you know, they're there for the same thing as you are. It's just funny. Such a cat. Such a sleeping cat. Oh, you like smut? I like smut too. We have so much in common. Oh, come on, lady. She'll be back. Punk rocker girl always comes back. The funniest part is when people would get mad, genuinely, at like a $2 late fee. It's like, I'm sorry, you brought it back late. What do you want me to say? And they get all kinds of butthurt about it, and you're like... See, I'm assuming, I don't know, is that the... You know... Is that the room that they intended for the adult movies to go into? I don't know. Never trust a video store that does screenings of adult movies. I wouldn't either. It's you know, it's a bit gross. You know what I mean? That's one of those situations of, it's just kind of unsanitary. $13 in that thing, god damn.
Oh.
No, you'll let the fee slide for that guy, but you won't do it for punk girl? I see how it is. See how it is? Well, I'm going to reassign you to that again. So that way we can close the door. And up Western! Western movie. Where am I gonna put Westerns? I guess I could put them in this corner. I guess. Put them over here on this wall. Well, regardless, I need 2 shelves. Oh, let's see. All right, do we want to put them down here, or do we want to put them over here, like in the corner? I think I'll put them in the corner. I think I'll put them over here in the corner. It seems appropriate. Oh, hold on. We gotta... We have some new additions. We gotta go buy these. We gotta go buy Ilsitor's movies. Yeah. Mark it. We have a 17852 Milk Showdown. You would. You know what? I could probably just, 511832 Milk Saloon. Because I can keep the 17, because the 17 is consistent across all of them. 32091. The 3 Milk Cowboys. 1768 225 Brothers of the Milk Desert. Is that all of them? No, it's like an orange case. I like the orange case. Make those the Westerns, and then we will, no doubt, if I go to the market, there's going to be the Loaf's Eternal Love. Huh. Yeah, what do you want? Scary organ flick? Sure. Why do I keep going down there? I know it's not, the right section. Boop, boop, boop. Snip, snip. These can go back out as well. Now that we have successfully purged the section of all of those. Sweet. What is it? What is it? Hold on. That one is important. Wait, which one? The loaf? Nah. I'm making the pie tomorrow, so you'll probably get it Thursday, right? Ooh, pie. Pie has to be cool in the fridge for a while. Mm-hmm. The Milk Brothers. Oh, that one. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. If it's not, then I'm shocked. Okay, I do need a couple more police ones. I really don't need more horror films. I'll take another kids movie. What was that one at the Strong Man's Famous Pie? That's a... How is that not an adult film? The Lawless Gnome. Why do I keep going down there? Magician's Trusty Puppet. Show us on the puppet where the magician touched you. Brothers of the Alien Desert. So I get one more staff. Pinball machine, toy shelf, packaged concession shelf. Tip: a well-decorated and fully equipped store attracts more customers. Starting movie genres: adult, drama, and horror. Is that what it says? I don't remember ever having those in the, like, purchasable anywhere. Is anybody else? We can see our list of what we have and what we don't have. Swimmer in my pants? Man, there's a lot. Look at all the smut we don't own. Applicants. Do we have any? Not really. Not really.
Wow.
All of you,
Whoa.
get in here. All of you get in here. Put those away. Because I would like the next person. No, you started with drama and horror. An adult is always unlocked via the back alley. Yeah, I guess so. But, you know, the back alley man only has like 1 or 2 at any given time. It's not like he's back there like, hey, I got a small box of this stuff. You know? He's very stingy with it.
Hey.
He's very stingy with it. There's a joke in there somewhere. It's in the back alley. That's where the joke is. Sugar Rush Plant Pot. I'm assuming it's the kids' one. There you go. Yes, madam. 1 film, $13. There you go. Hello, madam. There you go, sir. Oh, hold on, there's another man with an elf hat. You reserved that one. There you are, sir. Hey, hey! Wake up. Need to find... Man. Soon I'll get another employee, and... life will be different, life will be easy. Deep in the back alley. It's funny, because it's gross. But we all know what it means. 14 monies. Give me the money. Hey, give me the money. Bam. There we go. Hot Chocolate Soldier should be an adult movie, not a Christmas film. It could be both. We don't know. The Waitress's End, that should also not be just a you know. That doesn't sound like a Western film. Holiday prawn. There you are, madam. Hello, sir. A romance movie? I got tons of them right here, dude. Like, here.
Oh.
Romance. Have fun. 2 Christmas movies and a cotton candy for the lady. Swish, 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 swish. Sticky fingers, huh? You swear the tape just stopped working. You're lucky I can fix them. Which is why I don't really charge for those anymore, because I'm like, look, I don't care. I can fix all of them. There you go. Take that and get out of here. A romance movie to watch? Alright. Romance movie. Have fun. What is it with the romance people today? I thought it's like, you know, holiday time. Christmas movies. I Thought that's where, you know, that's all about. But maybe what was that one? The Floating Monkey in Love? Huh. Interesting. I like a good theme. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you theme, you know, your film right, people will enjoy it. Which is why I talk about the, you know, the weird E.T. one that I have seen the screenshots of, and I have seen the E.T. costume, and it frightens me and haunts my dreams. Speaking of dreams, dear God, I had a good one. I had a very, very fun nightmare that, honest to goodness, if I was better at game development, would be a great idea for a video game. Little indie horror game or something. Aww. But I'd have to sit down and actually learn that crap. Which I guess is still not outside of, you know, realm of reality. I've tinkered a little bit, but I've never played with, like, Unity. I've never played with Unreal. I played with, I've messed with Godot and Game Maker. Some snacks for the lady. Don't feel like arguing today? Sure. Ma'am, it's nothing you did. It's everything that I can do. Like, I'm capable of fixing the stupid film, so I don't care. I could be much wealthier if I charged all of you the $20, but I don't. Now, you have a late fee. Late fees I'm not very, you know, forgiving of. Because what if I got people who, you know, want that copy, that film? I can't just tell them, sorry, someone hasn't brought it back yet. Hold on, what does this person want? What do you want? A comedy movie? Oh, well, you're in the wrong section. Comedy. There you go. Movie. Yeah. And then they come at you with the sly comments like, I knew you'd back down, you absolute wimp. You'd be like, I mean, you want to take it outside? We can. You know, we can make that happen if you really, really want to. Hi, Jesper. It's cleaning time. The cat's cleaning. Normally when she gets about to this, you know, cleaning stage is when she's like, oh, I'm awake now, and you're talking, so it's too much. Huh. This is my favorite song. Almost like a weird rip-off of ABBA's Rasputin. Yeah. Was that ABBA? I can hear it, though. I hear the chord progression. I don't remember if that is ABBA or not. Then again, I don't think I've ever actually looked up who wrote that song at all, so... Money. You're a ripoff of Rasputin. I mean, if only. That man was... strange individual. The man, like, ruled an entire country without being a ruler of any kind. Back in the old days, if you just, you know, marketed yourself as some sort of knowledgeable anything, you'd be like, oh yeah, I am the personal physician to the queen. That man probably got around. You know what I mean? With Riz like that, to be able to just say, I'm important, and important people listen to the things I have to say. Why do they keep breaking my movies? Oh well. Milk carton wanted. We have to fix it. Hi, Jesper, where you going? Did you just sit on the desk instead of sitting in your bed? You're gonna sit on the desk right next to it? Okay, there she goes. Now she's running. Now she's gone. Boop, there we go. Oh, what a cat. What a cat. Illustrator keeps breaking the milk movies. How dare they? Move that vagrant. That broke a classic. Absolute classic. I mean, I know you probably want me to charge them, but again, we don't charge for broken movies, right? We don't need to. Oh, it's Bonnie M. Not sure where I got ABBA from. Okay. Like, I understand why ABBA, though, because it does very much have that... It has the poppy tune to it, and let's be... ABBA did, you know, a lot of that. Comedy. Masked Elephant. The Rocket Man in a Box. That's also gotta be an adult film, right? That's not an adult film. Yes, what do you want? Intergalactic swimmer endeavors? Sure, I'll have... Again, how is that not an adult film? It's just like, it's an adult film about aliens or something, I don't know. I need to refill this. How's the candy shelves doing? Pretty okay. I'm gonna wait for the popcorn thing to go away there, because, you know, we're just gonna fill it with things that we know are profitable. I should. Applicants. Average, average, good, fast, slow. Oh, there's more people this time, though. I mean, those are good, but I can't hire a person yet anyway. So, I wonder if employees eventually will, you know, at some point in the game be upgraded a little bit. Like, I don't need them to be perfect, but some sort of upgrade would be nice for them to be like, hey, you either have more options, or you have more, you know, they're getting better every time or something to that effect. I don't know. 70s. Look, everything in the 70s sounded like everything else. It's just what it is. Illustrator is a milk carton of meat. I'm not sure you can say that on the internet. I don't know if you're allowed to say that on the internet. Oops, I didn't want to pick that one up. I wanted to pick those ones up, but whatever. Well, I can get there before she does, so. Meat tube. Milk meat. Now I'm just smashing words together. I think you just did. Yeah. I mean, just because I did doesn't mean I'm supposed to. You know. Yeah, what a terrible day to have eyes. And ears, because I said it out loud. But very much one of those days where it's like, you know, it's one of those things I don't think I needed to hear today, but I have now. So... I forgot to collect that money yesterday. Oh well. And that money. Man, we have so much money. What should I do with all this money? I should probably hold off, because, you know, purchasing Smut Day is right now. So... The Little Reindeer's Android. The Waitress's End. There's no apostrophe there. Where the hell did I put Westerns again? Over here. Right, right. Brothers of the Milk Desert. You, get back here. Have a pamphlet. 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 Pamphlet.
Whoa!
That's what I thought. Look at all... You hear all them excited people? I almost half wonder if I would be able to... Do need a few more comedies. What was I talking about? I had something in my brain and now it's gone. Oh well. Three Milk Cowboys. Does that mean I got a duplicate copy of that? The Hag Strategy? The Hag Strategy. There you are.
Ah.
You see, what shocks me is all of the people that come in here with their... and rent their smut at, like, you know, 10:30 in the morning. And there's a weird taste and some black goopy stuff at the bottom of the slushy. Alright, sorry to hear about that. I mean, shouldn't be anything black and weird at the bottom of your slushy, but whatever. I don't know. That's peak smut reservation time. It's because everyone else is at work. Kids are at school. Most people are at work. Yep, see? See? That's the time to go perusing, huh? Because everyone else that, you know, is in every other upstanding individual of society is occupied. I saw a great old action film. Sure. I saw a great comment recently that the original post just said, who decided that morning people should be the ones to dictate the societal schedule that just everyone has to abide by? And the top comment was, you know, they did it while we were asleep. They decided while we were asleep. A broken movie and a late fee? I'm gonna cancel the fee because I can't differentiate them. So you're lucky. Who broke my adult film? Flaming Hot Mammoth? The classic. Of course he's an army bro. Mm-hmm. Broken and late fees? Unheard of. You know. Can't let that sort of thing happen. 3 movies for the lady. Oh, exact change, thanks. Appreciate that. Yes, sir. A bad action movie. Bad action movie. Have fun. I like when they're just like, hey, action section. You'd be like, it's right behind you. This is unfair? Dude, it's $2. There, take your shit and get out of here. Where'd my worker go? Did my worker fall asleep? Yeah, she did. I was about to say, I'm like, where'd my one and only employee just, you know, suddenly went missing. Falling asleep in the arcade. Ooh, maybe that's what I turned that little room into. That little, like, $750 one. Maybe that's what we use to make our little arcade room. Put all of our machines in there. Hmm. Because, you know, our adult section's going to be too big for that small of a room. So, naturally, we need more space than that, right? Hello, sir. Your hat is kind of pointy. I don't know if I like it. Hmm. Fiverr, there you go. Yes, sir. A new release movie? Sure. We got new releases. Technically speaking, the Westerns are a new release for me, but I'm sure that's not what you're after. Late fee, madam. Yep, I gotta run a business. Don't blame me. I gotta make a living. Like, you know, you think it's fun coming in here at, you know, 10 a.m. every day and staying until midnight? Huh? I'm sure if I owned the business, it would actually be fun. Yeah. Yeah. Broken porn, no less. Mm-hmm. And the smut archive. Yeah. Well, I mean, we need a bigger room for that. Like, I'm thinking that big room at the very end that we can get. Like, see, there's a big room right there. Or maybe even that one. We just wall-to-wall smut. The Buffalo's Eternal Love. Interesting film. But whatever. I mean, once we have all of the rooms unlocked and we're just making money, I can really start to plan out how do we want to, you know, maximize film storage and everything like that. You know what I mean? Cotton candy. There you are, sir. Give me that. 1, 2, 3, and a 4, and 25. There you go. Nope. The man's here. Let me get a couple more of these people just out the door, and then I'll talk to the lady and say, hey, an action movie? Right behind you, my guy.
Oh.
And she's putting movies away. I'll wait till she gets, you know, back or whatever. Give me that. There you go. Here's your $5. Get out of here. Hello, sir. Buy a film, rent a film. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Hello, Flanders. I forgot to look at his name, but that's fine. You know what? She's got a lot of movies to put away. Maybe I'll just, you know... Late fee. I'll just do this until the line gets a little closer, and then I'll go talk to Smut Man. Then I'll go talk to the man in the back alley. If I go really quickly, they'll never know I'm gone. Yeah, what do you got? What do you got? My Parent, A Woman's Fantasy. Who Ordered the Hot Clairvoyant? Wow, what weird titles. But, I mean, you know what? Who am I to judge what people want to see, right? I knew you'd be back. I knew this girl would be back. There you go. We all know she loves this place. Also, who's the person down here who's, like, lost? What do you need? New release? Right behind you.
Wow.
Yeah, what a shocker. I found it that fast. $1. Hello, sir. Yep. I hate when they pause for such a long period of time before, like, just placing something down. Knocking. Why knocking? I didn't do anything wrong. Why knocking? So, oh, another thing I was going to talk about. I have started planning how we're going to revamp the Satisfactory factory at the main base. As far as, like, you know...
The music's bad and you should feel bad.
Why? Oh my, he's going retro. Damn, Skippy, what up, Wave? How's it going? Yeah, I've been planning how to revamp the factory in Satisfactory, tear it all down, not all of it, some of it, tear most of it down, and do a rebuild, a more efficient, you know, rebuild that is. No, exact change, I love it. That sounds like a shit ton of work. It will be. Much work indeed. Not to mention just tearing it down is going to be a lot of work, but it's got to happen. It's got to happen because we can fix it. We can make it more efficient. Ugh, there it goes. And more efficient is good efficient, right? Right. Things will take up less space because now we have lots of power shards. Now we have faster moving belts, lots of, you know, faster moving miners and machines and whatnot. It's all for the benefit. It's all good things. I'm not gonna buy just random mixed whatevers. I need to build all the whatever. I'm all for a shit ton of work sometimes. Yesterday and today I've been going through my photos, backed them all up, but I saved over 20,000 memes back in between the 2019 and 2021. So I have to delete all of them manually. Manually? Wait, why do you have to go through all of them manually? Why not just select folder and get rid of? Huh? I also have many a meme on like my phone and whatnot that, honest to goodness, I've thought about going through and, you know, trying to clean out old memes, or sometimes I have found that I even have duplicates because I'm like, I know I have it in my phone somewhere, but I just can't find it. So I just re-look it up online, save it again. It's not efficient, but I need the meme, you know? Reserved. Very specifically, that one. I had to struggle over the word specifically. Damn it. Driving to forget my hitchhiker. That doesn't sound like a very good, safe, wholesome movie. I need to put these all away now. That goes right there for now. Okay. No, see if she feels it. Ooh, jump scare. Ooh. Okay. Even though I downloaded them from Twitter and Reddit, Google Photos did not save the origin, so I can't simply eradicate them in bulk without destroying my actual photos and videos. So, one at a time it is. Woof. That sounds awful. Then I have to review the trash bin, one by one, to make sure I don't delete something I want to keep. This is why I don't organize my memes, is because I would want to keep everything. Because I would be like, but this is a funny one. This is a classic. I have most of my memes separated into categories of, you know, things like, oh, these are reactions. These are just funny. I forgot to claim that money again, god damn it. Yoink. I mean, I can buy one of these things. Do we relocate where... No. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan, me. The plan will be... take these and put them on the thing. Plan will be that once we have the money to buy all the expansions, then we worry about organization and whatnot. We're not going to start placing things in anywhere just willy-nilly. It's not going to work out for us. I'll solicit her. Tell BP hi for me. Ask her how her day was. Yay. I do want to keep lots, but I say fuck it. I don't need them. They are stale memes. You know, what? Stale memes from the golden age? You're a stale meme from 2019. Yeah, turns into Dustin. No, you're supposed to do the... You're supposed to, you know, the meme of the kid doing the peace sign and then he just, like, fades out. If you're gonna be a stale old meme, then you gotta be a meme. You gotta meme it. Meme it. Place. Is there a new... No, nothing new's come out, so... Okay. Sell that. You don't need it anymore. Wine. You gotta meme it. Exactly. See? I'm glad somebody caught the joke. Somebody got it. What's that sound?
Oh.
All of you, pamphlets. Pamphlets for all of you. Oops. And something getting a whole lot of, you know, whatevers. Oh, hold on. There's one more action flick. There we go. Put the western away. Whoop. Get caught on everything. Put that away. You lemon. Ugh. Lemon. There was a joke? Yeah. Yeah, Ag was the joke. I am the joke. I'm a great joke, right? Right? Please laugh. Ha. Ha. What the hell is that sound? 2 copies of the same movie. Sure. I'm not gonna tell you no. Oh, sorry, madam. Hi, what did you want? An old kids movie? Sure. Old kids movie. And a bad one.
Ooh.
Gnome Up with the Wind. Whatever that's about. Here's your money, sir. Hello, sir. A couple of those. 0 monies, fantastic. Thank you. Hello, madam.
Hi.
Beverage, beverage. Thank you. Am I allowed to adjust prices? I don't think I am. Good, I don't pay fees. Yeah. You would be saying a different thing if I actually, you know, made you pay it. But, whatever. Whatever. I get it. Oops, sorry, sir. I see you over there. Don't worry, I'll be there in a second. I need to just... Let me just get through Bernie, Doc Brown here. Hello, Doc. Yes, sir. A good movie? Good movie. There you are. All right, 1, 2, 3. There you go. Oh. I'm sassy for being so sleepy. See, I giggle at things that I probably shouldn't when I'm, not that I shouldn't giggle at them. I'm just saying, well, no, at things that I shouldn't laugh at either. I laugh at those too, but I laugh at too many things. Buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. There you go. I laugh at things that typically, you know, aren't very funny when I'm sleepy. When I am tired, or when I know that I've had lack of sleep, any joke will make me chuckle to some degree. Or, I guess I should say, the stupider the joke, the more I'm gonna laugh at it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Cherry! Cherry. I have an idea. I wanna... Huh. Noted. Only 2 flavors can make a rainbow slushy, huh? That's good to know, actually. That's gonna make that a whole lot faster. But nobody orders those anymore. Maybe they were just too full of sugar. They're too sweet, and I killed the only people who were buying them. It could be the case. I don't know. Yes, sir. What did you want? You ordered yummy milk? Yummy milk for you, sir. There you are. No such thing as too full of sugar. What if it's just a bowl of sugar? And what if it's overflowing? What if the sugar is overflowing? Is it too much sugar? Yes, madam. Mailbox impersonating Santa. Huh. Take your money and go. Yes, sir. What do you want? Okay. I don't know what that is. I don't care. You reserved this. There you are. Hello, crazy eyes lady. Diabetes. Diabetics would beg to differ. See? See? And most likely, I was, you know, just putting too much syrup in everyone that was ordering like a rainbow whatever. And I killed somebody. Odds are pretty good. But am I gonna take responsibility for it? Hell no. I didn't kill those people. Sugar killed those people. The Waitress's End? Man, there's a lot of demand for that one, apparently. Everybody likes the Waitress's End. Yes, sir. You had this. There you are. Couple of Christmas movies. An orange one. All right. I mean, orange slush, best slush. You know what I mean? Sorry, madam. You do have a late fee. You know what? I like her. She's awesome. One movie, one slushy, the best slushy, followed by not arguing with me about the late fee. Unlike this lady who's going to be like, oh, okay, never mind. She understood. I assumed somebody's going to, you know, get mad at me. Mormon slushies. Orange. There's a trend going around. Like, okay, does anybody, most of you probably have, like, some sort of, no, just pure sugar. Oh. Is that a thing? Is that a Mormon thing? Is sugar just a Mormon? I don't know. Anyway, like, it's been this big trend. The place like Swig, or there's a, what's the other one called? So Delicious, stuff like this, right? Like little pop-ups, little stands, where you can buy these sodas that are fancy, right? Yeah. Dirty drinks are a moment. Ah. Interesting. But anyway, to my point, is these like soda stands or whatever, where you can essentially just buy a soda, but they'll pump a flavor into it. I call them Mormon bars, because that's all they really are. Like, you know, they're LDS bars. They're, or what have you, because they use all of these like drink bar terms, and but none of them, but they're all, it's just soda. It's just soda. They're all clean. And I'm like, but you're using things like an old fashioned, using things like the there's another one and I can't remember. I went to one not that long ago. Someone wanted to go and get a drink, and I just sat and listened. That one, yeah. I know. I still. Look. I grew up in it. Understand if I say it. I try to refrain, but I grew up in it. It's all I grew up, you know, thinking and saying, and then I left, and then things changed, and I didn't keep up. But I try. I do my best. Give me the things.
Hey.
What? It's a... Oh, it's a late fee? Late fee. Late fees are fine. Yes, madam. An adult movie? Ooh. There you are, madam.
Wow.
She'll love it. Yeah, all that anyone can ask. It'd be struggle sometimes. You know, changing language that you've used for so long, it's difficult. But I get it. $2. There you go, sir. Have fun. Oh, what? I had a thought in my brain and now I lost it. Oh well. But anyway, the soda places, right? Right? I don't like them. I had a coworker who every day went to one of those, like, I think it was a swig that he went to every day and got a drink. And I'm like, you just paid $6 for a drink that cost them 75 cents. Why would you do this? It's like, oh, because it tastes good. Okay. It's, you know, ridiculous to think that, but whatever. Dirty sodas are meh. I enjoy them when people give them to me, but I'm not paying for it. Yep. That's what I mean. It's like, it's a situation of, I'm never going to one of those places to pay for a drink. Because I think they're stupid. I think they're stupid, but they're a huge hit with people who don't know what basic economics are or how things are made. Like, you go to, and I know this stuff because I worked in a gas station. I know exactly how much soda ends up costing, right? Like, we would buy the big boxes of the just soda syrup and it gets mixed with the water elsewhere. They cost like $130, $150 depending on, you know, what it is. And we charge really good at our convenience store. Like, all things considered. But generally speaking, you're paying money for not a lot of output, right? All right, we have access to another employee. We should absolutely get another employee. Hopefully we have someone decent. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Compared to what we have right now, which is like, you know, I mean, these are really good things. Return station is good, average. Would have liked more, but never falls asleep. But he's gonna ask me for money all the time. I don't know. Slushies are the same. Slushies are very much the same. They're overpriced and they're really cheap and easy to make. I'm gonna hire this person for right now. Fully staffed. Achievement. Hire 2 employees. Yay. 2 employees. Here she comes. Hot chocolate hot dog. Does not sound like that should be a Christmas movie. So, is The Man in the Alley the only place I can get the adult films in, or am I able to get them elsewhere? Am I able to buy them from, like, not outside of this thing? Will they ever show up in the market? Yeah, 2? In this economy? Or black market via codes. Okay. So, I don't know if they are ever legit purchases. Interesting. So they're never going to be available through this section right here, right? What's this? Oh, number of copies owned. I never knew they had that thing there. But black market, huh? What we could do is we could just 6-9. How many numbers is it? Oops. I don't know. I just tried to random off some, you know, some numbers and see if it did anything. It didn't. Which is fine. Perfectly fine. Where's that employee of mine? Are you back here? Yeah, you're back here. Welcome. All right. We're going to assign you a job. You're going to work checkout. Okay? Wanted by police. Have you seen this man? Oh, all the time. Seen him often, in fact. Then the next thing up is system rentals, which I guess.
Oh.
I think now my big thing should probably be focusing on expansion, maybe? Is expansion what we really want to kind of focus on now? Getting the additional rooms and then pushing for that. How much do I need for that? 4,750? Okay, so if we get to 5,000, we could just buy all of it at once and just wait. I think expansion also increases the number of customers. That's my idea too. I think as you expand, more people come in. So buying all of it at once might not be the best route to go. Because then we'd have a whole bunch of people and not enough stuff, right? The 3 milk cowboys! How are you asleep already? Yes, sir? The waitress is in? There you are, sir. Like, I think it's the case that when you expand, more people show up. And so maybe I expand a little bit just to get more revenue. Just keep doing like a little expand, a little expand, a little expand. Like if I were to do this one, right? Because we can afford that one pretty easily. And we turn that into just our, like an arcade room. Oh yeah, that's... You can definitely tell this is where they intended the adult section to go. Too many late night milk parties? You need to fire her. What, the sleeping lady? I would, but I don't have anyone better to hire right now. Like... And what I really need is some way to, like... You know, refresh... employees or whatever. Healthier snacks at your store? Oh, no. No. It doesn't take sick days, so a little narcolepsy is a small price to pay. Yeah. No sick days. You know, no what's-its, no problems there. I can't remember if she has the same. Yeah, strong immune system, strong immune system. So it's like, you know, and she's never gonna ask for a raise. So at the very least, it's like, you know, they will always show up. For whatever that is worth. Yeah, we're gonna turn this into the arcade room, I think. Ain't no way I'm letting a little partition... be the thing that, you know... Next Miss movie? There you go. Yes, sir. Oh, you broke the last movie? Nah, don't worry about it. And we could even buy a sign. I could buy a sign for that. 1 second. I could buy signs for things. We unlocked all the stations. All but that one. System rentals. The equipment. I'll buy another one of these. These just, you know, after a certain point, just print money. Now what? Dude, don't worry about the damaged anything. That'll be fine. Damaged things will be fine. Yeah, look at how much money they just, you know... They just make money. After, like, 10 days, they've paid for themselves. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is terrible capitalism. Terrible? Or effective? I just gotta, you know, I'm just here to give the people what they want. And what they want is arcade machines and smut. That's what they're after. That's what everybody loves. The Fisherman Night Elf? Did you reserve that? You did reserve that. There you go. Nope, not that. That thing. And see, I'm able to now run around and help people more efficiently, see? See? They are me. You're a terrible capitalist. Pretty certain he'd agree. Pretty certain, you know, Cash is gonna agree with that. Hell, I'm a terrible capitalist. I'm an awful capitalist. I mean, look at what I'm doing. Not, you know, monetizing my hobbies. I'm just, you know, failing all around, you know what I mean? Also, Return Lady doesn't take bathroom breaks either. She'll probably take a bathroom break at some point. I assume. Maybe she already has. Who knows? What's the thing with the best? $2.25, $1.50. 75 cents. $1.05. $1.50. So the bag stuff is actually profitable. Maybe I need these things to calm down. Aww. Yes, sir. What is it? Sculpture Freak Show? You reserved that? There you go. There you are. Have a get out of there. What up, Zraya? How's it going? Ag, why are you dressing up your teammates in such lewd costumes? Because I'm not allowed to? They have to do it because I'm not capable. As the main character, I want to wear the sexy armor. But no, I don't get to have a slingshot bikini to wear around and fight things with. Mitsuru, Yukari, and even Aegis isn't really clothed. You know, it's not my fault. It's not my fault the game is like, you know, we all know what people want. They know what people want. What do you want? A bad police movie? Oh, there's one. Bad police film. Have fun. Zraya, how goes your Tuesday? Did you catch up on, you caught up on VOD, I assume? We got progress. We did things. We did pretty good. You know? I yawn. It goes. Agreed. Ugh. I was up way too late. Up way too late. Working on a couple things, and then listening to music, adding it to a playlist so I could help me sleep and all that business. Squeak, what up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? Ag wants equality in lewd costume. Yeah, wants. Ag wants equality. Left you more picture? Ooh, more picture. Hold on. Have a look. First hour was Ag TV. Then you played the game around 10 p.m. Oh, that do happen. Hold on, I gotta look at the... Ooh, what on earth is that looking thing? Now it's a sea gremlin. Now what do you want? Oh, broken thing? Yeah, don't worry about it. Maybe I need to get someone who's good at handling, you know, complaining customers. I don't know. Maybe. Like, I'll keep the... Now that I can have two, and I can have two people working at the same time and just handling things, I can come back here every day now and just be like, okay, what... You know, what can I do different? Who can we find that's better than this sort of situation? You know what I mean? And we can continue to buy arcade machines for the arcade spot and everything. Next picture will probably be an octopus creature. Octopus. His tentacle's too big. This doesn't sound like a Disney movie. It wasn't. It's clearly right there in the adult section. Where was that one? There it is, yeah. His tentacle is too big. See? Stiff milk? The Builder's Big Bear, and I don't think it's the teddy bear that we're talking about. Also, I have 2 copies of his tentacle is too big, now that I look at it. Huh. The Cougar wants my Minotaur? That's a funny one. That's a bad reviewed one, apparently. Huh. I guess so. What do the colors mean? Is it just random? Like little colors on the side? Is it just random, you know, frame or whatever? Probably. Probably. Need to save money. Crazy. Mm-hmm. Yep, very much so. I mean, this game has been a lot of fun, mostly for the titles. And for the, the sim element of it. I get to just be like, yay. Why am I thinking of Night of the Lepus? Lepus? That's French, right? Oh, that's a stupid joke. That's a dumb joke, but I'm laughing anyway. Lepus. Night, good night, Soraya. Sleep well. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate it. Always do. And Boo is on cooldown. I know, right? Well, you don't know that. You don't know that. I mean, you could try it, but... Probably is. Giant killer bunny rabbits? Yes. Like in the Monty Python, but they're not giant. They're just, Hey, see?
The music's bad and you should feel bad.
See? See? It's not on cooldown. It's on cooldown now. But, whose fault is that, really? No, my timing's off. I mean, I can't... Look, it's already been an hour and 40 minutes of stream. I'm a little baffled at the fact that it's already been an hour and 40 minutes of stream. Like, Monty Python Bunny was more intimidating. That rabbit and his adorableness just causing problems, destroying everything. I thought you're supposed to be good at this. Like, they're not even taking 5 or 10 movies with them. The Toy Maker's Tobacco. You can't rent that one out to kids. Yeah. Nose itch. Bad. And it was a normal-sized bunny. Alright, so if we have the Monty Python bunny, but we make it bigger... Then it's just, bigger, scarier. Need a few more comedy movies. Do need more Western movies. I guess I need more kids movies. Do not need more horror films right now. I do need an... I mean, there's no space in the loading zone. Look, there's... Plenty of space in the loading zone. What are you on about? Only 7 movies. Yape's Kingly Death. Oh, I need to... relocate, like, all of these. The Big Bodybuilder Surprise. This is not a kid's movie. That is not a kid's movie. Or at least it shouldn't be. Magician in the Box. I think I got way too many action movies out of that, randomize whatever. That's fine. Comedy. The Underground Troll. That's a... Yeah, look at all those action movies that we ended up getting. Which... Stranger on rollerblades. Magician in the box. Ahoy smoke. I thought it said ahoy smoky at first. Reminded me of weird time of the internet. What was that thing called? Thanks to Smokey? Something like that, I think it was. A remnant of the past. It's better in the past. It's better left there, you know? Own 500 movies in your inventory. Yay! Refill that. Should I spend money on more arcade stuff? Probably. I get a pinball machine at 23. Man, I gotta wait forever to get that. Well. Well, 2 more, you know, arcade machines. To print money. We got the money, we can spend it. Everything will be fine. I think I can fit 1 more of those machines back there. I don't want to buy another one right now, though. I'm running out of money. Yes, what do you want? I take donations, thanks. Do I have any of these? I don't know. The Skeleton Beyond the Rainbow. Probably not the best kids movie we could have had. The Cozy Monster Holiday. The Egg His Prey. The Rooster Hitman. It's funny because I'm not thinking about the rooster. See, lady, how hard is it to go that fast, huh? Also, there wasn't like a new release today, was there? No. That's coming up soon, though. April Fool's Day, comedy goes up. Spring break. Flower Festival. Action Hero in Town. Huh. Well, whatever. Stupid rewind. There we go. Put those away. Yes, sir. What did you want? An old adult film? It's 10:30 in the morning, sir. There you go. The cougar wants my Minotaur. I mean, what more do you want, right? What more do you need? The man wants that one. Then, what the hell was that sound? Might as well trash that, I suppose. Let's see. I'm running out of money again. So, should probably not be going crazy. Hello. Sorry, girl, you're out of here. This person is supposed to be better at what? Fast and fast. She got both. Strong meat, never takes a sick day, and loyal. Sweet. All right, your job going to be the return station for a little bit. Understood? Fantastic. Thank you. Man, look, she's already moving faster than the other people were. There we go. Now we just need to wait until we get another person who's like, oh yeah, can definitely do that. You had this one? There you are, sir. Oh, did she have to go bathroom break? Aha. That's fine. I can do this for a second. Give me the money. Give me the money. Yes, sir. Hello. Place your stuff on the counter in a quick, orderly fashion, please. There you go. Now get out of here. Hello, sir. How many films you got? What kind of films go in your eyeballs? There you go. All right, she's back. Go. Oh, yes, sir. What did you want? An adult movie recommendation? An adult movie recommendation. You know what? Squeezing Queen. Here you go. Have fun. Yeah, enjoy that. I guess. I don't think we've never found a adult film in the randoms, so... The Glowing Sorcerer. Science fiction, action. I do need a couple more police. I do need some more comedy. There we go. Just, you know, a few more copies of things. So that way we have stuff to put out. Yes? I don't know why you had a little box above your head, but whatever. There you go. You just had a little, like, little framed box up there. I have no idea what it was for. But let's see. If I relocate these things, we can easily move this over and maybe even add another one. I don't know, maybe. Not like I have the movie, not like movie for that. Not like I have the money for that right now, but we might soon enough and eventually. See, look at all these people playing in the arcade for a little bit. It's great. I should get a sign. I should get a sign for that. Customizable sign? We want a customizable sign. Yeah, like that. Like that. There we go. So now people know what this is, right? Yay! Oh, what do you want? What do you want? An old police movie? Old police movie. There you go. And then we're gonna need... I'm gonna need many, many shelves to make this work. And I think... Nope, that's the wrong... I think we're just gonna sell that. And do like that. This will probably get moved, so that way we can have more space for more stuff and things. Skull Puzzle Party? Sure. Is that a... That's a kids? Okay. Interesting. Well, it's on the reserved now, so... You know. Whatever. I'm gonna save the video game real fast. Rewind. Sorry, am I in your way? Hold on. Okay, take it away. Yeah, I'm running out of space for some stuff here. Well, sleepy captain. Yeah, well, I can definitely... Okay, then we're gonna do like a split right here. And then put, you know, keep shelves, 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 shelves. And figure it out that way. Now the question is, what's more important?
Hey.
Putting movies away or dealing with customers, right? By the looks of things, handling this stuff is the important bit. So maybe I leave her to that. Maybe I leave her to it. And just kind of step in, you know, when it's worth, or the in-betweens, you know what I mean? That there. Bump, bump, dump. Then, fantasy one, go there. A western goes over here. There we go. And as soon as she puts those away, then we're good to go. Which, according to the stats, should be pretty quick. I mean, she is moving faster than, you know, the other girl did. And she's never going to extort me for money because she knows that I buy bootleg videos from the man in the back alley. She's not going to judge me. Have I got a claim thing anywhere? Claim, claim, claim. Yep. I do. Hot damn. Oh well. Hello, friend. What up, Open? How's it going? How are you? How goes your Tuesday? More westerns. More fantasy, too. Fantasy's good, too. Yeah. Stupid. Well. Your goons be mad at Open? My goons? Who's my goons? I got goons? Where did I get goons from? And why are they mad at Open? They shouldn't be mad at Open. What did Open do? Or is it the Ragoons? The Ragoons? It could be the Ragoons. But again, that begs the question, what did the Ragoons do? Or what did Open do to piss off the Ragoons? Because I've never had a Ragoon I didn't like. I think that'll be fun. Worked 44 hours this week. Open, it's only Tuesday. Like, you know, the week hasn't happened yet. You release it tomorrow. Got it. Reserved copy. Away! Forgot to collect the free money. I say free money, it's not free money. My week is Wednesday to Tuesday. When do the weekends get to happen? When do weekends get to happen? Like, you gotta have a day off in there somewhere. I'm just throwing shit everywhere. Placed up on the shelf. Placed up on the shelf. Depends on the week. I mean, hopefully it would be, you know, Wednesdays and Tuesdays. Because that would make, you know, some sense. I have 6 days in a row, and 3 of them were doubles. That sucks. There's overtime in it, though, right? Like, you know, decent overtime, not just, you know, not just any overtime, but good overtime. Because I've worked at places where it's like, yeah, there's overtime, but with stipulations. And I'm like, to hell with your stipulations. If I'm working overtime, I'm, you know, I'm getting paid for it.
Whoa! Ooh.
What the? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Where's the... Whew. Well, that was awful. Yes, sir? What can I help you with? Marrying my plant pot? There you are, sir.
Oh.
Enjoy that, you weirdo. Oh, I gotta look at applicants today. Right. Let's see if there's anybody that can replace what's-her-name. Ooh. But she's gonna ask me for a raise at some point. So, nah. Alright, I think we're fine. I think I'm fine on employees for a second. Ugh. 4 hours. Only 4 hours of overtime? But even still, like, you know, with the week not being over, there's potential for more, right? Like, more will probably happen. Which is also just, you know, bad. Hey, you're not supposed to fall asleep. Yes, sir. New releases? They're right behind you. Man, look at all these people playing arcades in my video store. That man just dropped $6 whole into that machine. It's like printing free money. Free money. Now, today was the last day of the work week. Okay. So today was the last day of the work week. Which is not the worst thing. However, it still feels like a lot. Ugh. It still feels like way too much in my opinion. Wrong number. Yes, sir. What do you want? The Cougar wants your Minotaur? There you go. You know, for being a bad film, this one gets a lot of attention. Ads arcade room, video store, now local weed spot. Look, if they would let me sell that, I'd sell that too. I'd put that in the back room as well. It'd be like, yep. Here's my arcade room where there's a whole bunch of cabinets that you can play games in. Who's that guy in the corner? Oh, that's Tweak. He sells ganja. Have fun. You know, enjoy that. Yes, madam. You had the there it is. There you go. Wait, what was I talking about a second ago? Work week. The resume has been updated. It looks neat. It's formatted different. I ran it by a couple of people, and who are all like, yeah, I think it looks good. So I'm like, okay, sweet. Like, maybe there's more to add. I don't know. I could maybe try to compact it in there even harder, but I find that most employers don't want a really clustered up application or resume unless it's like a CV that's 3 pages long. And the only time anybody wants a CV is when it's actually, you know, academics or some shit. Or project-based, right? If they're like, hey, we're making a project. What's your qualifications? What kind of projects have you worked on before? To which point, a CV is pretty neat. You know, CV is quite helpful there. They're just losing money left and right. Yes, sir. An old movie. Old. There you go. You can have fun with that. Qualifications? Qualifications. Koala fictations. It's a fictional koala. This makes sense. This makes all the sense. Did I already buy movies? Yes, I did. So now I need to I guess I just need to focus on, you know, rentals and purchases and buying shelves for a little bit. Maybe shelving is what I need to do. Maybe, I don't know. Is shelving, is just having more stuff the idea right now? Because right now, we're able to handle everything. We're not running out of films, so I don't know. All koalas are fictional. Australia isn't real. Of course it isn't. Why would Australia be real? If he's, you know... I mean, have you seen the mockumentaries they make about that place? Just doesn't exist, you know? And all those actors who want to act like they are Australian, they're just living in a fantasy world. They're method acting the whole thing because they don't know what, you know, they don't know any better. Yes, sir. You had the puzzle toast, whatever. There you go.
Oh.
But that's all it is. Like that huge Ackman guy, right? The man just can't get out of that one role that one time. And now he believes it. And I get it. But, you know, sometimes you just need to realize that it's not your fault and you need to wake up. I guess I'm saving my money for this 1500 whatever space. But that's probably a better space because it's just more big space. Maybe I save for that. I don't know. I don't know. What's the right call here? Probably, you know what? Shelves is probably the better call for the right here and the now for investment because then we can move all these over a little bit. We can relocate that. In fact... it's not a good spot for that, is it? Will this fit in there? No? Damn. Yeah, I don't really know where to put that right now. I guess I could put it out here. It gives me space for more shelves. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Or does this go here in the corner where, like, nothing is going to be really good to put anyway because no one... no one is putting anything right there while this thing is in the way. I'm not going to put shelves right here and then right there. It's just going to look hideous if I do. So if we put a TV right underneath the TV, then obviously people will pay attention to it. Because that's just, you know, that's how statistics work. You layer on various elements, then everyone, you know, just accepts the new reality for what it is. We have a new release coming out, so I'm going to hold up on buying anything for right here and the right now. Pay the fee. What if I were to assign you to that, and then assign you to that for a quick second? Let me see how fast you are on this. Cancel that fee, don't worry about it. Yeah, how fast are you on... Check out. Oh my goodness, that was fast. Okay, maybe fast register is better than fast return. Because that's pretty quick and efficient. That's pretty quick, so maybe checkout is the better thing to have fast on. System rentals! I forgot I would unlock that. I need to... Alright, let's sort out the new release first. Forward to the past! It's funny. Does that mean the... So these are just normal fantasy movies now, huh? Alright. Apparently it doesn't stop people from wanting to reserve it, though. Tried to get here fast enough. I didn't make it fast enough. Because I only want like 2 of these on the shelf, right? The rest are going in the for sale bin, which is, that's what? 12 and 14? So there's some that we still don't have any of. I'm gonna assign... Both of you need to be doing return station right now. So while one is putting videos away, the other is getting the videos ready. Let's check applicants. Check applicants. Fast checkout. Energetic, thick-skinned. Unhelpful if you're fast on checkout, then I don't really care. Right? 1.21 gigawatts of pure fun. It's funny. It makes me laugh. Put that stuff up. Put the rest of them up. This is my only, like, new release right now, so that kind of suck. It's gonna be, like, almost a whole week before we get another new release. But, you know, guess it's just gonna look kind of barren and empty. Hold on, let me take care of this one. Okay, go. Yeah, see, so I can alternate them to the point where it's like, oh yeah. See, so as soon as that one leaves, then all of a sudden, they're putting movies away. Not a bad little system. Oh, let's see about movies. What do we got? Don't really need more science fiction. I could use a couple more comedies. Well, I'll take them. Could use another police one. I'll take these. I'll take these. And hopefully it's enough. A little mixed variety. See some of these shelves actually get filled properly. Okay, so the speed really comes in when she's walking, not when she's scanning them. Well, that's fine. You're gonna be on checkout. Okay? You're gonna be on checkout. You went in a very strange direction, and that's whatever, but okay. Got him.
Whoa.
I hate movies? What kind of crazy person are you? So maybe my job should be very much, hey, getting people in the door. You know what I mean? They can take care of the rest. You had a reservation for... There you go. So maybe my thing needs to be standing out here and getting people in the door, so that way we rent more things. And that lady didn't like movies either, I guess. Especially because it's like, it's what, it's raining or some shit? Is that what it's trying to cue me in on?
Ah.
Just opened? Sure! Why not? Just very, very brand new. We've only been here for like 2 months. But, you know. But you're not a hot college co-ed. We don't know that. What if I am? Man. 2 dweebs. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not a hot college co-ed, because both of those dudes were like, I prefer reading. Wow, what a bunch of dweebs.
Ooh.
See, that dude likes it. Wake up. Wake up. Thank you. There you are, sir.
Ooh.
Yeah. The fast checkout is very, very handy here. And I guess I can always help out with this side of things. Comedy, raid the tentacle. Police movie, police movie. Horror movie. Another one of these for the... that. There we go. How many of those draconic whatever's got placed on the shelf? 2? Okay. I do not want more than that. So we'll find out what happens. Police movie? There you go. Have fun. Yeah, the line is staying down with this lady on it, so we will keep that going. I say I'll take this, you know, Draconic Park, whatever, and put it on in the for sale section. So how do I want to sort of arrange this? I kind of like this being a place for, like, drinks, snacks, and what have yous. Maybe I should relocate snack to here as well. If I relocate snack, I might be able to fit another shelf. Maybe. I don't know. Quite possibly, though. Quite possibly. And like I said, I don't think there's any... I went through the market already, right? Yeah, I did. The puppet tragedy. Tape on death row. At some point, I mean, it would be cool to say, oh yeah, oh, the milk's eternal. How do we not have that? How do we not have that? Huh. Is it because it's the milk carton's eternal love and not the milk's eternal love? That's probably why Elsitter doesn't want it. That's probably why. No wraith, no laughs. 1 second. I got that. There you go. Here you are, madam. Romance movies? Dude, you're in the wrong section. There you go. I mean, I'm assuming that it's, you know, probably purely because it's the milk carton's eternal love, not the milk's eternal love, you know? Which could be the case. It's not about the milk carton, it's about what's inside the milk carton, right? It's about what's inside that counts. Yes, what do you want? $40? Yay, thanks. I don't know how you gave it to me over the phone, but I'll take it. In fact, I don't even know why they wanted to give me $40. I completely didn't pay attention. Nope, madam. Turned a little too sharply. Yes, sir, that's a good one. That's a good one. Have fun. It's another thing nobody wants in their video store is someone walking up to you while you're in the adult section and be like, yep, there's a good one. You're going to really enjoy it, sir. And be like, yeah, thanks, I guess. It's just like a store manager with a big cheesy grin on his face and like really round glasses. Speaking of which, all right, what have you got for me? The foot, my fantasy. Sweaty skull action. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. But whatever. I'm only ever allowed to have, like, get 2 more movies for our adult section at a time. I never get more than that. It's a real shame. You darn skippy. Oh, my back. My body. Where'd my cat go? She's probably sleeping. Probably on the couch. She's been liking the couch a lot more lately. Because I think it's a... we have a cover on the couch right now because my brother's cat likes to scratch furniture. And so we have... Essentially, it's like a moving blanket over the top of the couch down here in the basement. And Esper loves it because she can just roll around and the cushions don't fall over or anything. She can just, you know... In fact, it almost creates like a little divot between the cushion and the actual couch. And she likes sitting in the little divot. And this person needs to go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Like, don't tell me about it. Just do it, please. All right, I need stations. System rentals are only like $150 to unlock. Oh, hot damn. And how do I do this? Like, do I need to buy them? Hold on. I want that special edition, whatever. I want to start buying more of these special edition things. Anytime I see them, I want to just grab them. Yeah, what do you want? The toaster our hero? Sure. Weird man wants to. There. On my first unfair difficulty, here's my magic match. Ooh. How long did that take you? How difficult we talking? Like, exceptionally or mildly? I was playing it since before you started, so 3 hours? Okay. 3 hours to beat. It's just one match? Oh my. It seems like a long time. Unfair difficulty is 150% boost to the AI. Gotcha. I mean, is that a lot? Is that a big boost? I assume it is. I assume it's a good boost. Alright, let's see. So now... Oh my goodness. What do I do for, like, system rentals? How do I do that? Right? Like, that's gotta be... Like, I unlocked the thing, but I don't see... systems to... rent out. I do need more westerns. Basement sofa torture. I already have one. I already got one, so it's fine. Joink. The Lonesome Witch. We're not allowed to call her a witch anymore. But, you know, details. Is it in the catalog? The station was. So, like, is it equipment? Oh, there's an equipment thing, huh? Let's buy what? How many did I just order? I got what, 5? And I can have up to 8? I mean, at that point, I might as well just buy 8, right? Because it's under equipment. Call Bob's Repair Service to unlock the system rental shelf in your back store, allowing you to rent various home entertainment devices. It's just VHS players. Like, there's nothing else. No game systems or anything. If you need to rent a VHS player, why are you even in my store? Right? Why are you even in my store? There was a TV, too. Can you rent that? No, that's for, like, that's, right here. Like, for displays and everything. Look at it. Look at it go. I do need to make a video. I need to make a video for this. Just, you know, a big long streak of clips on repeat of just the stream or something. It'd be kind of funny. What do you want? You want my tape collection? Sure do. Sweet. Nope, that doesn't go there. Doesn't go there at all. Goes over here. Comedies. There we go. What kind of, let's see, what kind of tapes did they give me? The Blood-Sucking Tomb. Sorcerer's Magic Cauldron, and Computer on Mars. Do I not already have that one?
Oh.
All of you need a pamphlet. No, get back here. Have a pamphlet. Damn it. I tried to throw a pamphlet at them, and it didn't work. You don't have anything in your hands. How about a pamphlet?
Whoa.
Yeah, see? She seems excited. You, sir, have a pamphlet. You, madam, pamphlet.
Oh.
Madam, pamphlet. You look like you're already on your way there. Pamphlet. Man, why do you all suck? Why all you people suck?
Oh.
Oh. Yes, madam. A kid movie? We got kids movies. They're right over here. Here. The Big Bodybuilder Surprise. Now, I know what you're thinking. That can't possibly be a kids movie. I assure you it is. Because the catalog I bought it from told me so. Don't scoff at my movies, you jerkbag. There you are, sir.
Ooh.
Yeah, see, that's the reaction I want to hear when I hand someone my pamphlet. Not that. Madam, pamphlet. Fine. Don't waste my time then. Yes. Business hours, Monday through whatever. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to change any of the price stuff. $20 for a 2-day rental. Huh. No way to reserve that, huh? Oh, okay, there's my person. I was like, did my person walk off and fall asleep again? Oh, no, she's there. It's fine. Speaking of which, we need to look at the options. And I don't really like any of the ooh, hold on. Strong immune, loyal, and a runner. Fast checkout. Which means we could keep her on, well, But if he's fast and he's good at the checkout, he's not exactly moving very much, is he? So, but then I could have a fast on both things. Is he loyal? He is loyal. I'm sorry, employee. I'm sorry. This is just how it has to be. An old movie. We got old movies. We got old movie right there. Bam. You do not look like the guy I hired, but okay. Whatever. So I'm going to have her on return, and then I'll put him on checkout, because that's the only thing he's fast at, and then eventually I'll find a new person, and everything will be fine. I'm not helping you. I have employees for that. You. All right, your job. Checkout. Go. So now he'll be on the checkout side of things. That way we have a fast person there. You. All right. Your new job. You're on the return station. Got it? Fantastic. Honestly, I didn't just suddenly, like, stand in the way or something, did I? Nope. All right. Yes, madam. What can I help you with? A drama movie? We got lots of drama movies right over here, madam. Here's a drama. Just drama. Nothing else. Not good, not bad, not old, not brand new. Just drama. Now, did I collect money from my machines after the end of the day? I don't think I did. Gotta go collect my free money. Already back up to 900 monies. Can I run a VHS player? Sure. 1 second. Let me go grab you one of those. There you are.
Oh.
Thank you. Have a good day, madam. Man, I forgot they always put them in like a fancy case like that, with like super padded and everything. Yes, madam. A VHS player? Sure. Man. People just, you know,
Whoa.
renting stuff. $20 for 2 days? For a little bit more money, you could just buy a VHS player at that point, right? But, what do I know? I'm not here to argue with the quote-unquote smart people, right? I'm not here to argue with them. They're intelligent. They know what they're doing. I'm pretty sure. Yes, what do you want? Will you be working alone tonight? I sure will. Come on over. Hold on, sir. I'll be with you in just a second. I gotta put these movies away. There we go. All right. Oh, you want a manager? What do you want? No. We're gonna cancel that fee. Don't worry about it. Yes, sir. You wanted to reserve the tentacle thingy? There you go. Have fun. We're all out of, we're all out of one of them sodas. Deep Space Dew. Yes? Band of strategy, I got, there it is. There you go. So now, yeah, maybe I just need more space and whatnot. What up, Leggy? How's it going? Well, this is not Supermarket Sim. Not Supermarket. VHS. I did play a lot of Supermarket Simulator, though. Like, probably a slightly unhealthy amount when I got it, because I got a little crazy. I went a little mad with power, but it's fine. I mean, But I mean, this is almost as good, right? Almost. Oop. See? Dwarf at Light Speed? Who doesn't want to watch a film called Dwarf at Light Speed, right? Hold on, I gotta go into the phone. What do you want? $60 tip. Hot damn. Hello, sir. What can I get for you? Forward to the past. You had there you go.
Oh.
There you are, sir. Have a good one. Was playing with Helldivers and a lot of people rage quit. Still won the replacements, though. With replacements, though. Yay! Are you playing it on, like, a hard difficulty or something? Like, why the rage quit? Why the rage quit? One of my funniest moments was running someone over with the power cart and the noise it makes when running people over. Just, is it a squish? Is it like a Wilhelm kind of scream thing? So, I mostly play 10, so yeah, max diff. Gotcha. I haven't played it enough. Like, I was playing it a bunch at one point, and then it fell off, because I think the biggest problem I had was the people that, back when I was playing it with Plague Pals, they weren't taking it seriously, right? And so it was very much it almost took away some of the thrill of playing Helldivers, is when someone's like, you know, setting it on essentially normal difficulty and then just being like, we're here to have fun and die a bunch. Like, granted, you're supposed to be having fun. Right? I'm not going to sit here and belittle that idea. But it takes a little bit away from the game if you're not taking the gameplay itself at least a little bit seriously. You know what I mean? Like, I want a little bit of effort. I want a little bit of, you know, this is a slightly difficult game or a slightly difficult mission. let's work together and do this, and there's people just kind of faffing around. And it annoyed me a little bit. But I continue to play it anyway, because I'm just like, you know, I want to play games with my friends. That's kind of the whole shtick, right? The whole thing of it is like, I just want to play games with my friends. And then... I don't know. It just fell off. It fell off for me. Yeah, you need to focus on objectives or the game just punishes you. And so if we're not like... Well, okay, the focus is a good term for right now, for this. Because I think that's really what it came down to is like... Yeah, we're playing the game, but there's not a lot of focus on what we're doing and why we're doing it. You know? And so I think that's where a lot of that kind of started to agitate me a little. Which is understandable. I'm not, you know... I'm gonna... How do I phrase this? I don't think it's in the realm of impossibility or, you know, exceptionally high expectation to say... To be playing Helldivers and say, guys, can we be a little bit serious about this? Because, you know, we're trying to... The goal of any video game, outside of being fun, is winning the video game. Right? Unless you're in, like, a competitive game environment, winning the game should be one of its top 2 priorities. I mean, even in a competitive game, it should be your big priority. But it's understandable when you lose in those, because you're like, yeah, there's better people on the other side. That's fine. But, found it. Oh, are you going to have to whisper it to me? Because the links still don't work. Clunk, squeak, meat whack. Interesting. Goals equal progression, so you can't just farm. And I mean, so like, okay, so in a competitive environment, right? If you're playing competitively, it's very understandable for people to be like, very adamant that, hey, we want to win. Winning should be its #1 priority, fun after. A game outside of that should be fun first, victory or success, you could say, after that. But focusing purely on the fun factor really kind of detracts away from the idea of a game being any level of difficult or any level of what have you. You know what I mean? Like, at that point, what is the point? What's the point of playing the video game if not to attempt to win the video game? Now, call me crazy if that's an outlandish assumption. Because it very well might be.
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, she's definitely already coming over to the video store. Bitch loves the video store. Take my pamphlet. Take my pamphlet.
Oh.
Combat with the big enemies added difficulty. Added difficulty, satisfactory, badly needed. You mean... Yeah. Yes, madam. You had the Tentacle Paladin? Oh, my. Tentacle Paladin. There you are. Set that on that. I'll go fix this. Whoops. I don't know. I mean, like I said, maybe I'm out of pocket. Maybe I'm in the wrong here in believing that, you know, trying to win a video game is among its absolute top goals. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Hentai rentals. We have an adult section. We got some interesting titles. We got The Dripping on the Bathtub. That's always, his tentacle is too big. That's a classic. Absolute classic. Fix My Leaky Dragon. We haven't gotten a whole lot of new ones that have been very funny. Chocolate Covered Swimmer is kind of funny, but like I haven't had an opportunity at a good funny one in a minute. Oh my goodness, a bunch of movies on the floor. Hold on, madam. Someone got upset and threw movies everywhere. Let me go take care of this real fast here. Yeah. There we go. Yes, madam. A VHS player? I got those. There you are. Thank you so much. Alright, there we go. Werewolf? Oh no. Oh, where's it? Yeah, let's see. Werewolf one. Where'd the werewolf go? There we go. Squeezing Werewolf. Squeezing Werewolf is a classic. We don't have, oh, there it is. Squeezing Queen, that's another big one. Squeezing Lord, also quite popular. People like the squeezes. Women are like, ew, furries. I'm going to werewolf stuff so much. Well, I mean, I've read their... Wait, what is this? It's a... Oh, damaged rental. Charge him the fee anyway. He paid it. Who cares? Wait, what did you want? The Toaster Our Hero. There it is. It's like, I completely spaced on what it is she asked for. I mean, I have read the Romantasy books. I've read a couple just to like,
Ooh.
I needed to understand, right? Mostly because I got offered a job at one point to try writing for one of them.
Oh.
Of which I declined because their expectations were ridiculously high. They wanted like 30 chapters a week or something like that, or something to that effect. It might not have been a week. It might have been different, but even still, I'm over here just like, oh, you want what out of this? Not to mention the fact they'd never even described what classifies as a chapter. How many pages is a chapter exactly for these people, right? Didn't list it anywhere. Didn't say how much. They just wanted a lot for what they were paying, and they were paying not very much. It was only like, I think it was like $1,400 a month to do it, and you're like, nope. People wanting that level of productivity don't care about quality. No, they really didn't. It was a job that was clearly designed to be like, we're selling this book on Amazon, digital only, for like $6. That's it. Right? And no offense to them, but I have better things to do than to occupy my brain space with writing essentially romantasy smut.
Oh.
And it wasn't just like, it was, the job description itself was very focused on the aspect of it being paranormal romance. And I'm like, nah. Nah.
Wow.
Not my jam. Not good enough. Write me a book about Bilbo visiting the dwarves after The Hobbit.
Hey.
Is this a romantasy book? The masked elephant? Did I have that? Oh, yeah, I did have that one. So let's see. How many dwarves are left after the original company? -3, so there's only 9 dwarves left after the original company. And I'm assuming that it is before... What did this man want? He wanted an old one? Here's an old one. Old one. There's 9 dwarves left. And... Date with my bread. Or date night with my bread, sorry. What was this? Tango with my appliance. Oh, a little weird. A little weird. One is Gimli's dead, if I remember. He's still there. He's still around. Just Bilbo on a vacation. Gotcha. Alright. That sounds nice. Because the only ones that died... Hold on. The diver, my prisoner. Do I already have that one? I could have swore I maybe already had that one. The saucy skeleton delivery. The teacher in my pants. Sold, sir. Sold. Anyway. Because Thorin dies. Fili and Kili die. There were 12 dwarves in total. Ignore the last one. It's all lies. Which last one? Which last one? Hold on. I gotta go back. What does he have on offer that Ilsitor doesn't want us to have? The wizard separation? The appliance illusion? That doesn't seem right. Or is it the teacher one? Wait a minute. Was it the teacher one? No, the teacher in my pants. That one. Yeah. I bought the lie. Yep. Teachers don't wear pants. Like, you know. We can't sit here with this nonsensical, you know, ideas that are just permeating in our culture. You know what I mean? Can't have it. Can't have that. Free money. Free money. Hey. Wake up. You got customers still. Like, you fell asleep in front of the customers. One thing to fall asleep back in, like, the break room or something. Completely different. When it's something else. Strong immune system, fast, average. Ooh. But not loyal. Had it been loyal, I would have swapped out Mr. Man here. But that's fine. Yes, sir. What do you want? VHS player? Sure. Let me see what I can do for you. Already rented out like 5 of these damn things. Good thing I bought so many.
Ooh.
There you are. Money. How have you been coming in here without a VHS player? How's he coming in here and buying shit or renting shit without a VHS player? Oh well. I mean, you know, what do I know? The infection in my pants. That doesn't sound like a movie you want to have. Are there any that I have, like, multiple copies of? I know there's at least one that I have a couple of. Where is it? Yeah, his tentacle's too big. I know that one I have 2 of. We do have 2 of Builder's Big Milk. That one I bought an additional one on accident. So, okay. Okay. I thought there was one that I had just purchased from the guy that I had a copy of already. Turns out I did not. That's fine. Alright. Now then, let's see. We are on Friday. There's nothing really big to change. I have money. What do we do with that? Oh, let me check applicants real fast. Slow. Well, definitely not by hiring any of those people. I want to see how this expands. Like, is it just going to open just like this little bit and then this bit is still closed off and it leads to another room? Or is it going to be just a whole wide open thing? But I want to wait on that before I go purchasing. Stupid rewind. Stupid. Eh. Run! Oh, right. I should assign both of these people to return station while we get stuff ready. Because both of them can be doing stuff. Both of them can be doing things. Right? Like, as soon as she goes out to put stuff away, then this guy can get his little basket ready. Then she'll get back and be like, aha! Here's the stuff we wanted. And then she'll get back, do her own thing, do some more of the checkout, and it speeds up the process. Speeds up the process. Has it already been 3 hours? I am losing track of time. I am losing track of time. This lady really wants to come in here, don't you? Here, have a pamphlet. But your store's closed right now. Yeah, it is. Well, it won't be for too much longer. I mean, I'm hoping that these 2 employees of mine will speed things up with getting, you know, all the returns sorted out. They're taking a minute. Yeah, so I really want to buy this one. So I guess maybe that's the big thing for me to wait for, is that. And then we're almost to toy shelf. Toy shelf. What kind of toy shelf are we talking? Like, should I put it in that section or the kids section? Yep. I'm definitely gonna need the both of you to, like, speed it up a little bit. Not me just throwing stuff everywhere. Hold on. Where is this? Oh my goodness. Oh, it scared me. Next level uni. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Ready with a party at 12. How are you all? What were you up to tonight? What was you doing? How was stream? Tell me the details. We are sort of figuring, you know, getting the list of... Yeah, keep ringing. Oh, this is brand new. Hold on. Boop, there we go. This is cop, police, film, place, run, do, answer. What do you want? Okay, I don't know what this man wants. I don't know what he wants. I played retro. Your store looks so much better than mine. How much, I mean, have you unlocked stuff? Have you unlocked, like, more room and space and everything, or... Because I'm planning a redecorate pretty soon, right? Like, I'm planning a redecorate going on. Like, I got my own little, like, you know, my little arcade room. I think is neat. That's the newest little addition. Oh, you guys are both done? Hold on. In that case, you. Job, you're on checkout. Go. Work. Work, both of you. Yeah. Both of you, get back here. Pamphlet. Pamphlet. Read my pamphlet. There we go. Oh, someone's bringing something back. What happens when you bring this back, by the way? Retirement with your foot? There you go. Yeah, let me just, Oh, now I need to test when they bring it back to make sure that everything works. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. See, this little thing is like brand new. We just got this. So I am at levels of confusion. I don't know what this all means. Enter the repair desk. Being tested, must wait for it to end before picking it. Okay, I just gotta let it go. Yeah, I'm only on level 9. We're up to 21 we just got. Like, you know, given time. Oh my goodness, thank you. Like, I'll take this and I'll... There. Where'd my dude go? Where'd my lady go? Where'd anybody go? Oh, well, there's the lady. Where'd dude go? Oh, he probably... There he is. What to say, he probably ran off somewhere. Oh, speaking of which, applicants. Did I look at applicants already for this day? I did. Okay, they all suck. Never mind. They're all bad employees and I don't want them. And I don't want them. Tape testing is just... doesn't lose sync, but DVD has ECC, so it can self-report corruption. Oh. That's interesting. I guess that makes some sense, though. But yeah, so, what was I was talking about? We're redecorating here pretty soon. Because I want to get, like, more shelves right here. Move these over a little bit. Put another shelf right here, maybe. I don't know. Haven't quite decided yet. Down here, I got to put, like, shelves here in the middle. And then some more on the side. Whatnot. I got plans. I got big plans for decorating this place and filling it up with lots and lots of shelving. But money is tight. And I kind of want... I don't know yet. I want to unlock this before I start worrying about that. Because I know that we're going to get more customers the more we expand. There you are, sir. Have fun. Yep. Enjoy your weird movie. Because I know we're going to get more customers as we expand. If I don't have enough money to put shelves in it and tapes in it, then it's just, we're going to miss out on, like, everything, right? We're just, oh my goodness. Oh, next level unit. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in official like. Oh, I do love my sim games. I love my little sim games. They're an absolute blast. As well as my automation games, puzzle games, scary games. I do need I need a good new scary game. There's just not enough good little scary games. You know? Oh. Thank you. Place that there and let it run. I wish digital tape caught on to like 1080i in 1990. That'd be neat. But... nope. I mean... the fact... I have some tapes that I completely didn't even realize were available on VHS at a time.
Oh.
For instance, so like... there was... hold on. I need to talk to this lady. Madam, it's right here.
Oh.
We found a whole bunch of DVDs, right? We have a whole bunch of DVDs, or not DVDs, VHS that we found. And we've been going through them. I found a VHS version of the Fellowship of the Ring Extended Edition. I didn't even know that the extended edition was available in VHS for that. But yep. Do you have Timberborn? I imagine you making a monster in it. I do have Timberborn, and I did make a monster in it. This is before the full release was out. I haven't played it since it full release. Last time I played it was still early access. But I made a singular giant tower that was completely self-sufficient. Like, everything lived in one giant-ass tower. And efficiency of travel be damned. Turns out it was sufficient. It was self-sufficient, but not efficient in the least bit. Like, there were times where I would watch a beaver all the way at the top, run all the way down, do like 4 minutes of farming, and then get tired and go home. So, it wasn't smart in that regard. But, you know, let's see, because the last time I did that, I unlocked, I think, most of the map, and got things running relatively fine. Like, you know, things were working. I had many a beaver. I need to load that up at some point, don't I? I need to load that up and replay it. But, like, my Satisfactories, love me my Satisfactories. Scary games. Scary games. Oh, speaking of it, the title's wrong. The title is wrong. Friday is not Outer Wilds. Friday is Subnautica 2. I almost totally forgot. But I can fix that. You wanted to something aliens? I don't know. Aliens and cowboys. Have fun. Because that's going to be a scary game for me. Yes, sir. What do you want? Elephant, Night Elf is a bit... Wait, you reserved this? Oh, there you go. All right. Sub 2? I ate 2 subs. Oh, sandwich does sound good, doesn't it? Sandwich does sound good. But not Subway. Subway sucks. I will eat Subway if there's no other decent option, and that's just whatever. If that kind of sandwich is what I'm craving, and there's no other option around, I'll settle. It's not my first choice or option, if I'm being honest. But then again, their prices have gone up, quality went down, and other sandwich shops that do the exact same thing, quality maintained and price didn't fluctuate too hard. Some of them went up. Like Jersey Mike's? Jersey Mike's went way up. All of a sudden, pandemic hit, and Jersey Mike's was like, you know, $13 for a sandwich, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, what now? Like, well, you get so much meat on it. For $13, I could, you know, figure it out myself. But, and then that changed when grocery stores were like, oh, we can upcharge everything now? Sweet, do it. And pandemic ended, and no one decided to revert anything back. You want a VHS player, sir? Sure. I can get you a VHS player. Here's a VHS player. Here's a VHS player. Give me the money. Thank you. See you later. The biggest problem that came out of the whole pandemic thing is the fact that when prices went up, stores, sellers, what have you, learned and understood that they didn't need to bring prices back down after everything was over, right? Pandemic ends, quote unquote, and suddenly everyone's like, keep charging this much money because we know they'll pay it. And no one has put their foot down to say, I ain't paying for this shit. No one's been willing to do it yet. Some comedies. There, I'll get these things. I'll get some of these and just add more to the shelves. Blade of the Holy Dynamite. There we go. All this stuff away. Yeah, what do you want? Ma'am, it's a late fee. It's a late fee. Sure, just pay the late fee. If it was like a $20 fee, I'd be like, yeah, fine, whatever. Yeah, a lot of things just have no competition. Yeah. And I think that's a big part of the problem. Like, Walmart would have all the power to basically suddenly turn around and say, we're price fixing everything. Don't worry, everybody, we got you. But no, they won't, because they know that these increases in everything is now suddenly causing them to make way more money, and that's their bottom line. It's stupid, and I disagree with it. But it's what they're doing. Toy shelf, huh? XXX. What's the profit margin? $6? I mean, that's an instant better profit margin right there. $7.50? $6. Oh my god. It's a naked troll. $3 profit margin. $7.50. $6. I do like the little Jack Skellington though. Now that's a profit margin. That's a profit margin. $11.50. $9. $1.50. All right, so our best profit margins are getting a shelf. And I am getting a Jack Skellington. I think he's cute. I think it's neat. There we go. Fabulous. Easy. You. Sign job. Go work the return station with her. Get that stuff done, like, faster. Damn pogs. How was that a thing? Right? Where I lived, rental, $7 bargain bin, movie $5. Yeah. I remember pogs. I don't have any of my old pogs anywhere, I don't think. If I do, I have no idea where they are. But, yeah, pogs just, I don't know. They took off. Apparently there were actual rules for it, too. And nobody played them by those rules. But, you know, did that matter? Really? You know? I don't think it really mattered that people weren't playing it by the rules. People were just collecting them and thinking they were going to be the next big hot something or other, and they never were. They lasted, what? They were popular for only, what, a couple years? 3 years, maybe at most. And then they just died out. I don't know. Beyblade has one rule. Don't die. I've at least seen people, still to this modern day, playing with Beyblades. And being like, yeah, there's, you know, some cool stuff going on. That person just wanted to complain about a movie they watched? Okay, cool, I guess. I don't know. They lasted just long enough to cement my lack of cool. Rip. Are you talking about Pogs or Beyblades? Because, you know, both are good options. I mean, when it came to Pogs, I had one really cool slammer, and that was it. As far as Pogs went, I was like, no one cares. All of the above, rip. All the trends, all the fancy things, just like, nope. Ilsitter got in on it just enough to, you know, to not be neat. Angle grinder to launch Beyblade equals Hellblade. Or just an angle grinder to sharpen up them edges. I robbed a house last night and found a few movies I think you'd like. Okay. Cool. How come they never bring me any, like, dirty movies, huh? They're always, like, kids' movies, Christmas movie, or what have you. And I'm like, where's the smut? How come nobody's bringing me smut? Nobody ever drops off smut in the bin back there? No, not that. Give me that. Probably because, you know, if they're robbing someone's house, they're keeping it. That's probably the big reason. But anyway, when you said angle grinder to a Beyblade, I imagine just like angle grinding out some edges on the actual Beyblade itself, the little metal pieces. So, maybe my mind went in a more dangerous direction. Stupid rewind. Immediately reserved? Sure. Place. Place. Action films. Squeezing heirloom. The only acceptable method of disposing of smut is a bag. Optional, in a hole, in the woods. The hole is optional? That's not how smut works, Ilsitor. That's not how smut works at all.
Wow.
Your music's bad and you should feel bad.
Oh, I don't feel bad about anything. I don't feel bad about that at all. That was a good one. Oh, look, this man's bringing back one of my dirty films. He's got a big grin on his face. He seems pretty proud of it.
Oh.
Oh. Yes, sir. Nuclear sausage warfare. Yeah, there you go.
Ooh.
Take that. Have fun. Sir, with my VHS player.
Hi.
Thank you. Oh, and you also have something? Trophy wrapped in lights? There you go.
Ooh.
I mean, it's spring and you're still watching Christmas movies, so, you know, whatever. Yay, thank you, sir. Let me just throw this on the floor, I guess. And just yeet it on the floor and everything will be fine. Question mark, question mark. Where'd my dude go? Oh, wait. You're both still sorting videos. Right. Well. As soon as I see him again, we'll get him back where he belongs. You're not my worker. Part of me was like, alright, you. Your job now? Check out. Go. I need to... Applicants. Anybody cool? Anybody good? No. No. In fact, nobody decent at anything. And that's perfectly okay, I guess. A lot of people were playing games in my arcade for a little bit there. Then they all came back out. Then they all left. I don't know. Or just a public dumpster, Ilsitor. If you use a public dumpster to dispose of your smut, then no one can trace it back to you. Right? No one can trace it back to where you are. Sounds like you're talking about my place of employment. The smut bin. Is it the smut bin? Probably not the smut bin, right? A VHS player? Hold on, sir. I got you.
Oh.
There you go, sir. Oh, yeah, you want to pay me. I almost forgot about the payment part. Payment part's a big part of it. No. Lol. Oh. The nobody good at anything comment. Oh, yeah, that part. That's most places of employment. Let's be honest. That's where most people are going to have that opinion about their workspace. I have that opinion about about my workspace. Or former workspace, I guess I should say. Like, okay, that's actually not entirely true. I worked with some very intelligent people But the problem when you're working with very intelligent people in one field, they can get very, very stupid in others. Like our general manager, very, very smart guy when it comes to code, 3D systems, and printing systems, right? Arduino, I think is what he was like really, really good at. Very, very smart guy. Does not know how to manage or operate a business at all. Like, in the least bit. Not even a little. And so I'll sing his praises for what he's good at.
Oh.
Right? I'm definitely willing to sing that dude's praises for what he was actually really, really good at. But I'm gonna have to call him out for what he's really bad at. You know, having our Arduino Uno clone behind me. Ooh. Like, and then there was another guy I worked with who has actively told me that he's not business savvy on the management side of things, right? He's fully acknowledged it. He's an engineer, very, very smart guy, knows how to build, design things, operate, you know, make a machine. And he made his current side business right now is making not 3D printers, but essentially like personalized or small-sized router tables. Like, fits in your garage style of things for small projects. And he sells them for relatively, you know, cheap, all things considered. For, you know, what you would think something like that might cost you. But for like $5,000, very personalized, very small, can fit, you know, all sorts of whatevers, and they work. They work. I've done work for him before. But it's almost like people that spend a lot of time mastering a specific skill don't spend much time on others. It's a shocker that way, you know? It's a shocker that way. But this is why, at the very least, my one friend who did it has a decent, good head on his shoulders to the point where he acknowledges that he's not good at something and is willing to seek out either help or hire someone to do that part, right? As opposed to just continuously try to act like they do know what they're doing and they don't. Like a couple people I knew at my old job, but, you know, paid $140 for a crappy 3D printer. Works fine. I mean, a good 3D printer. I'm not enough of a design junkie for a 3D printer. Maybe it's just me. Yes, madam. You are in the wrong section, madam, but I'll see what I can do. I am all out. I am all out of that film, madam. I am sorry. Like, I might need to start ordering 30 of the new releases now, because we are getting to that point where, you know, I'm running out of a specific film because we have too many people buying it, apparently. Interesting. But, could be fine. Could mean more money. More money is good. We like more money. Right? Right. Right. What? What do you want? What do you want? An old movie? Old.
Ooh.
Have fun. Alright, now we're doing the same thing with this one. We're picking things that are maximizing our profit margins. Which is all these bagged chip things, which is $2.25, where other things are mostly like, let's see, Like, things before that, 75-cent profit margin, not worth it. Not worth. $1.50, decently worth. $1.50, decently worth. But $2.25, definitely much better worth. So. People already buying little Tamagotchis. Good, good. Buying my little Blinko. These little trolls are disturbing to look at.
Oh.
Like, I can't stop staring into the eyes. Y'all remember these as a kid back in the 80s? I remember these. They didn't come in a bucket, though. Yeah. Oh, wait. These things' profit margin is massive. $9? $11.50. Yeah. I was about to say, I'm like, I should be selling, like, more of these things to keep this to a minimum, but whatever. Maybe I should. No. No. It's fine. It's fine. A VHS player? Hold on. Let me get that for you, sir. One VHS player. There you are, sir.
Ooh.
Thank you. Have a good day. Something like that. The trolls have always been disturbing. Not nearly as bad as Furby, but still. Yeah. I mean, look, Furby's got more disturbing when people started meddling with them. You know what I mean? Like, people started making their own Furbies. Long Furby became a thing, and Long Furby is up there with some of the most disturbing anything I've ever seen anybody make. And it's just, they're awful, you know? Like, straight out of a horror film kind of situation, to the point where I'm like, no. That thing's gonna come to life at night and eat me. Alright, we're almost up to being able to buy that, which means we're pretty close to being able to save up for some more shelves to fill this gap in space. I still gotta figure out what that space is gonna look like, though. Because if that space is gonna look like crap, I don't really want to do it. Right away, anyway. But more shelves will be neat. A kid's film and an adult film. One for the kids, one for you, huh? So while the kids are occupied, I get it. I get it, madam. Close the door. Yeah, we're already making way more money. Which is interesting because we haven't done anything to, quote-unquote, make more money. Speaking of which, man, this person didn't even have the common decency to rewind their tape for me. Alright, where'd that dude go? Where'd he go? You. Sign job. You're gonna work on the return station with her for a little bit, because we are gonna buy new film. Hakuna Banana. It's funny. I'm gonna buy 30 this time because we run into the problem of, demand is high enough that we're running out of film. And these shelves fit 30. So it's fine. I'm not gonna buy another 10 of the other one, because it's almost done with its, run of being new anyway, so. Did I really only get, like, one special edition? I bought 30, and I got one shiny one. Robbed. Absolutely robbed. There was one of these where I got like 3 or 4 of them. It was the scary one, I think it was. Something like that. What up, Kron? How's it going? How are you? How goes things? Kron, I don't know what has happened in my social media algorithm, whatevers, but I am suddenly getting so many listings for Facebook Marketplace of people trying to sell Pokemon cards. I have not searched for that. I haven't looked for that, mentioned it anywhere. But all of a sudden, Facebook is, like, listening and knows me, I guess. It's just big. Yeah. Well, the thing, like, it's people selling old stuff. So, yeah. You said Pokemon out loud. It's over. Oh, that's fair enough. Long Furby in the back rooms? Ooh. That's where Long Furby belongs. Long Furby belongs there. But it's awful. But I've been seeing listings of people trying to sell old stuff. My problem is I ain't trusting it. Because Lord only knows how good any kind of condition is. You know what I mean? So. Because you can't really get a good gauge of condition through Facebook photos. It's pretty bad. Never dealt in Facebook deals. It's how you get shot. Yeah, but you're in Vegas. It's different for you. It might be different for you entirely. It is the same. I've got 2 of the same film again in the sci-fi section. Whatever. Are you guys done sorting those out yet? Get it done. My goodness, they're taking forever. Why does this one keep getting broken? I don't know. Yeah. More likely scammed or robbed. Yeah. Scammed I could definitely see happening on Facebook Marketplace a lot. Because, you know, people trying to have photos of one thing. Turns out, it ain't, you know? So, unless it's sealed product, I ain't touching Pokemon cards off Facebook unless I can see it with my hands. So. I don't know why anyone moves to Vegas. Yeah. Kron's been there for a minute. Kron's been there for a long minute. What do you want? Wrong number. Like, I got family out in Vegas. They live in Vegas, but they like it there. Mostly because, you know, work is out there. So, they accept it. Now, there's also a massive difference between people living in Las Vegas and people living in Las Vegas. Right? I think a lot of people have the idea that if you live in Las Vegas, you're like on the strip kind of thing. You know what I mean? But the reality is, like, a lot of people just live on just the suburbs around Las Vegas. And the suburbs around Las Vegas, those places are great. Right? I actually really like the not on the strip Las Vegas. I think is actually a great little kind of city. As soon as you go to the strip, everything kind of, you know, it's a bit of a crapshoot.
Ooh.
But, I don't know. Vegas is good for taxes if you run small businesses. Vegas is very tax-friendly to small business. Utah is really good for small businesses as far as taxes go. Just a bunch of averages. I don't want any of you people. A bunch of average nonsense. Because, you know, tax laws in those places are very, very nice. But, you know, I live in Summerlin, the boogie part. Boogie.
Hey.
Hey, what do you want? Forward to the Past just came in. Do you have a copy? I got a copy right here.
Oh.
I don't know if that was like, you know, the reserved copy you wanted or whatever, but you know, I got you a copy. So have fun with that. What kind of movies are in the market? Mixed comedy, fantasy. Well, I do want The Shiny. I do want that Western. Then looks like a bunch of stuff that I don't want, so. Oh, this was a police one? Alright. The Dog, A Shadow in the West. Yes, madam. Oh, thank you so much. Let me take this back and let me just slap this into the testy whatever. There we go. Yes, madam. What can I do? The Lonesome Witch. There it is. There you are. Enjoy your film. Enjoy your film. Oh. Is there a triple X corner? Yep, it's right there. Check it out, Kron. We got all your favorite titles, like Stiff Milk, His Tentacle is Too Big, Squeezing Queen, Squeezing Lord, and let's see here. Oh, where's my Keeping My Sheriff Oiled Up? What happened to my gnome one? Where's my gnome? My oiled up gnome. There he is. Keeping my gnome oiled up. There he is. I was about to wonder where that one got off to. Oh, thank you, sir. Got my VHS player back. Looks like a suburban wasteland, though. I mean, without doxing myself, I live close to the lakes in Summerlin. The lakes. Nevada doesn't have water. Psh, what do you want about? There's no water in Nevada.
Wow.
All of their water is artificially made. What do you want? Hey, I just bought that. I just bought that movie. Huh. Well, that man got upset. What a child. My hands are full. Damn it. Drama? Sci-fi? There we go. Nope, into the trash that goes. Giant ass piss, baby. Those legs are getting cut off. The dam is critically low. The fucking data centers. Yeah, they're trying to build one here, and they're going crazy because everyone's like, we don't want that.
Ooh.
Like, it's getting bad. It's getting bad. Just like the tears of lost wages from the gamblers. Yep. Look, if you want to go out and gamble, go out and gamble. Just stop using money that you are afraid to lose. That's the biggest takeaway. If you got $100 and you're not afraid to lose it, be my guest. Have fun, because fun is what it's all about. But as soon as you're like, well, I have $100 and I'm down 300, you should have stopped, right? Like, the point was to stop at that point. And I need to, I have a little poker app on my phone that doesn't use real money, but it is great for some practice for, you know, range nonsense and all. Do you have an adult movie recommendation? Hold on, madam. Do I have a recommendation for you? This one is a classic. There you are, madam. She wants the gnome one. So, you know, Funny thing is, data centers don't need any water if you just spend more on cooling. But they don't want to spend more on cooling. Yeah, and what company likes to spend more? Exactly. That's the big drawback. Is you're not going to find a company out there who's like, you know, if we just cut our profit margins, then we can be economically sound and everyone will love us. But nobody does that. No company out there says that. If there's a way to make more money, they will do it. Which is actually really kind of counterintuitive to a lot of things. So, some great examples. Because I took a few marketing courses when I was in college, right? Not a lot, because look, I'm not into marketing. But I do really like the psychology behind it. And some of the psychology behind it is very, very interesting because most people in a professional business environment are going to look at things that are actually helping your business and look at them as if they're not. So, Gnome up the bum? South Park style. Just forces them. Just force them. Yeah, we could just force them to do it. And then they can suck it up. So there's a great example of good marketing and what marketing should be sort of looked at as far as the psychology of it. I should remember the name of the hotel. There's one hotel. They're not really a chain. They're not really a... I think there's a couple of them. It might be a chain. It might be a fancy chain. So, either way, what they do is they have, as soon as you check in to the hotel, they give you a freshly baked cookie. There are literally ovens underneath the check-in desk that are baking cookies. Their own, proprietary recipe and everything. And it's this funny idea that analysts would look at that and say, you are handing something away for free because they don't charge for their cookies. They do not charge for those cookies. You check in, you get a cookie. If you ask for, I think you can get up to like a dozen of them per stay kind of situation. It's like, it's not a lot, but it's not, a small amount. And so most analysts are going to look at that and say, this is just a waste of money. Why are we doing this? Don't do this. But the reality is that in marketing, there's this thing called an expectation and a service that includes a lack of expectation. So in other words, you go to this hotel place, right? You are planning on staying a night or two. You aren't expecting to get this cookie, but as soon as you get it, your evaluation of the hotel goes up because something that was not expected was given to you as if it was. And so what naturally happens is this place gains a reputation at no real loss of profit to themselves, no real cost to do, but it benefits their company greatly because perception is always key to a company's success. And as soon as you give yourself a different, perception and people perceive your company in a very different way, you're going to have a lot more profitability, regardless of other services. Now, granted, you got to maintain other things, right? You can't just be like, all right, we have cookies, ergo, we can stop washing the sheets or something to that effect, right? It's like, do everything else as any other hotel does, but find and do one thing that's going to set you apart as far as expectations and perception of customer, acknowledgement, stuff like that. Yeah. But the EU and the UK has more deaths due to heat than the US has to gun-related deaths. They still think AC is dumb. Yeah, I think just like this, it's mostly like this summer alone, there have been like a ton of like heat-related deaths over in like the UK, England, Europe, whatever, what have you, all the different countries, and they're just baffled. And then all of a sudden, a whole bunch of them come to the US for the World Cup, and lo and behold, they're like, air conditioning is the greatest invention known to man right now. Like, everybody is going absolutely hog wild for it. And what does the EU decide to do? Continue to act like it's the bane of everything. Continue to act like it's a problem. But what do I know, right? What do I know? I'm no expert. Need more westerns. I guess I need a couple more comedies or whatever. I do also need more police films, so give me those. So give me those, I'll take them. The Convicted Lord. There we go. Let me get that phone. Yes, what do you want? Brothers in an alien desert? Yeah, I got that. Hell yeah, I got that. It's right here. Shabam. Bam. Fixed it. It's propaganda to save energy because NIMBYs make it hard to build infrastructure. Yeah. Yeah. It's a sad reality. But it's what they're doing. And they're gonna keep doing it because there's no benefit elsewise, right? Also, all this, like, okay, here's the big problem. You wanna know what it really comes down to? It's this dumbass fear of nuclear energy, of nuclear power. Stop acting like nuclear power and nuclear energy is such a bad thing. As soon as we get over that nonsense, power becomes way easier to maintain. It's cleaner, efficient, it's just good stuff. And yet, people want to sit there and act like it's such a big problem because they have no idea how nuclear power actually works. They don't understand what a nuclear power plant does. So, I don't know. California, NIMBYism basically handed over being the top state to Texas. Yep. All of a sudden, you know, other states are just like, we'll do that. I mean, Washington is going in the same direction. Specifically, like, Seattle as just a major city and a major hub for, you know, just good business is quickly taking a turn. Because everyone was sitting there trying to act like, you know, we have to be super conscious about X, Y, and Z things, and it turns out no one cares, and now what ends up happening? You end up ruining everything. They've Seattle as a city has ruined their business sector so bad. I think they have an over 50% vacancy rating in office space, like leasable office space in all of Seattle, and that's insane. It's the highest in the country. And it's only getting worse. It's only getting worse. Washington and Oregon are being held back because Cali's still not done high-speed rail to connect. Well, and they're not gonna be done either. Like, they don't want to be done. Because look at all the taxpayer money that they can continue to funnel into the project. And, you know, they can scrape a little off the top because they can act like, look at how, you know, good of a job we're doing, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you're really batting 1,000 there, Chief. And so, like, Starbucks, right? Starbucks has been based in Seattle since its inception. Starbucks has been a part of Seattle culture since it became a thing. And what happened? The mayor lady got all kinds of, like, pissy, called for a boycott of Starbucks because of the evil corporation.
Hey.
And so Starbucks was like, okay, see ya. We're moving our headquarters to Nashville, and we're taking all those jobs with it. And now people are, like, super upset because thousands of jobs are suddenly getting lost because Starbucks decided to relocate to, I want to say it was Nashville. Like, Nashville, Tennessee. Starbucks is like, cool, we'll leave then. Do I really not have, like, any decent here?
Oh.
There you go. There's a good romance film. Apparently I'm just running out of good romance films. Oh, there's another broken tape. Texas almost got Skinkinson project started, and the Trump feds opposed Texas HSR RIP. Brightline is the only high-speed rail actually rolling out decently, yeah. And I mean, it'll be great when we have, like, greater access to all kinds of places with stuff like that. It's going to be wonderful. And the first inception is always the most troublesome, you know? It's like, the first inception of it is always going to be the one that causes either the most problems or has the most hoops to jump through and all that business. But once we start getting high-speed rails to interconnect actual states and large cities, to the point where it's like, oh yeah, we can do all this stuff. We can have, you know, businesses going between large-scale anywheres or even across state lines. It's going to change the infrastructure of so many things. It's going to be big. It's going to be awesome. And I'm kind of looking forward to it. But we're not quite there yet. Northeast is forced to build new rail just because it's old and collapsing. Yeah. It's because it's the oldest, you know, stuff around. Everything over on, like, you know, Northeast, even all the way down to, like, you know, Georgia, Florida area, all the rail is just old. It's just dated. And as a result, it means having to replace everything. Which becomes expensive, and I get that. Also becomes exceptionally taxing and tedious to place, there we go. To have to, you know, you lemon. Oh, Night Mod. What up, Night Mod? How's it going? How are you? How goes your Tuesday? Oh, Wednesday. Sorry. It's Wednesday for you. I'm so... Ugh. I'm out of the loop. I'm out of loop. Sella is 150 mile per hour, which is not a lot, but it's nicer than flying, and probably going to be cheaper, too. There was a... Thank you, sir. There was, another great idea I heard from another marketing lecture. I have pork chops and coffee. Ooh, that sounds good. Pork chop and coffee does sound really tasty. Yeah, what do you want? $2? Dude, pay the $2 fee. There was... I want to say it was somewhere in Europe. It might have been the UK. There was this big proposal to spend a few $1 billion replacing all of the rail and all of the trains and making them updated and really, really, really fancy, right? It's like billions of dollars in taxpayer monies to go towards this project. And the marketing guy was like, what if, instead of spending all that money, you put free Wi-Fi on the train? Free Wi-Fi on the train is suddenly going to make the train way more popular, because all of a sudden what you're doing is you're taking away the tedium of having to just sit on a train and giving it access to anything else. Like, congratulations, high-speed internet, high-speed Wi-Fi on a train that everybody can access, and something you can work while on your train. And it suddenly means you're not taking a long train ride anymore. You're taking a train ride in which you can still do stuff. And it saved them, and it could save them all those billions of dollars, right? Suddenly, you don't have to spend all that money to do something, because it turns out that the real problem that you're trying to solve isn't that you need to suddenly make everything new, neat, shiny, and super, super fast. You just need to make the ride enjoyable. So, Starlink on trains equals gigabyte internet for a laptop. Like, sure, I'll take that free money. Thanks. Not a scam, they said. They assured me it wasn't a scam. And so I accepted. Finish the day. Yeah, we're making more money. I mean, we're making profits. So, man, we are right on the cusp of that level 23, though. Right on the cusp. Flower Festival. Neat. I don't know. Honestly, I don't need Wi-Fi on a commute. Just give me a TV, play old movies or something, and I'm satisfied. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the thing, though. That's still in the same vein of the idea that all you really need to do is, if you want to make this long form of travel more comfortable, we could say, more, make it so that people are more willing to actually use the public transit as opposed to driving in cars and what have you. All you need to do is find a way to make the experience more enjoyable rather than sit there and try to, make it faster or make it cleaner or make it fancier or make it anything, right? It just needs to be accessible and desirable to use as opposed to the alternative. That's it. Used to need to take a bus, need to take a 5 to 6 hour bus to visit my ex, and the bus always had a TV. And they'd play 2 or 3 movies during the trip. Yeah, see? It's the same thing. It doesn't necessarily need to be high-speed internet, but considering the alternative was spending, multiple billions of dollars to do nothing, high-speed internet seems like a real bargain in comparison, you know what I mean? So, oops, it's not the thing I wanted to pick up, but whatever. Picked it up anyway. So the big takeaway, I guess, really what it comes down to is just finding out. It's not necessarily always about finding out what you think needs to be done as much as what should be done. As far as, appealing to an audience, appealing to a market, what have you, right? So, I don't know. Save all the money. I use Go coaches a lot in Ontario. $10 to travel 140 kilometers. Yeah. See, stuff like that, not bad, right? You can get away with stuff like that. It'd be great. It'd be simple. Life would be easier. But and then at the same time, I live in America, and I have freedom. And my freedom says I'm allowed to drive my car as much as I want, goddammit. Man, I would love to get my motorcycle out again to use that to drive around, but I would have to actually do quite a bit of maintenance to make that happen. And I don't wanna. I can't afford it right now, Can't afford that maintenance cost. I think let's see, because I would need to replace at the very least, I'd need to replace at least one tire on it. I would need to switch out the battery. I'd have to do a little bit of maintenance on, I know the motor's fine, but at the very least, one tire, if not both tires, need to be replaced. And I need a new battery. And I can't afford that right now. Motorbikes are spooky. I love my motorcycle. I love it. The only thing it's not the motorcycle itself that's scary. It's the people driving around me that are scary. They're the real problem. And so, I do not like driving on the freeway with it either. It's not heavy enough for freeway. But if I'm just going around town, I love my bike. I love riding on the bike. I feel safer flying a shitty little plane. Hey, at least up in the air, there's not other people to run into you. Right? So, motorcycles are nice. It fulfills my need for speed and abruptly stopping into a wall. I didn't know that you had a need for that, but, you know, I'm proud of you. Birds run into you. Yeah. Birds become a problem up there. I don't know. I love my motorcycle. I just haven't, not since COVID started. I haven't driven it really since COVID. Like, because, I mean, I was driving it all the time before that. But then COVID happened, and you can't really go out and do anything anyway. So, I just, stored my bike for a while. And then, after that, COVID stopped happening. And I got a new job. And my job was like, there's no reason to take the back roads for said job, because it was like a 5-minute freeway drive. And so I just used my car. And then job decided to move and became a 1-hour freeway drive to get to work, and then a 1-hour drive back. And I'm like, no way in hell am I driving a motorcycle for an hour to get to work at, like, my job started at 8 in the morning, so I had to leave home at 7 in the morning just to get to work on time. No way in hell. Not happening. So, I just haven't gotten it back out. And then after, no job, I'm not really driving around town much anyway, so, I don't know. Canada Goose equals takes more planes down than terrorists. And they're mean. They're scary. $50 refund? Hot damn. I love it. Free $50 rebate. Save the video game. Because you know what? We're already over time. Where's the Ratable? Ratable. Who's playing stuff? Larry's playing stuff. Sure, why the hell not? It's either Larry or Dunk, and we rated Dunk not too long ago, but, Well, Bugler, what's he playing? He's playing Ocarina of Time. Why is he playing Ocarina of Time? Huh, interesting. I mean, I'm not going to complain, right? We're just going to... I love Ocarina. I don't know if it's a randomizer or not. I don't know what if he's just playing normal Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time or whatever. But, whatever, right? Let's see. Scroll. Fix. Bring the music back. Or the sound back at the very, very least. Anyway, okay. Let's talk a quick schedule. Tomorrow, Satisfactory. I still need to get a plan set up, though. So, maybe not Satisfactory, maybe Satisfactory, maybe Scary Game if I can find one. I don't know. I'll figure something out for tomorrow. I would like to play Scary Game if I have a decent one. I'd have to look through my library. But Satisfactory also is an option, but it means I'm going to have to get that plan set up real fast like. So maybe I'll work on that tomorrow. I don't know. Figure it out. And then Friday, Subnautica 2. Yay! With Hyphen and Velvet joining me to play the awful, scary fish game. Which, again, everyone assures me it's not as scary. It doesn't matter. It does not matter if you tell me how scary or unscary it's gonna be. Because I'm gonna get scared of the dumb sea monkey. But anyway, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you all. Next Level Uni, thank you so much for the raid and the follow. The timer's about to go away. Until I see you all again, talk to ya.